Dusk has fallen, and so have I. I am the 14th one, and I am the spider lily that blooms in twilight. Behold, it is I, LycorisDreams. Hello to everyone over here. I hope your day or night is going well. Oh, Yuzu, first off, thank you for resubscribing to the channel. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? And secondly, thank you for the head patch. How are you feeling, Lee? To be honest, I have been feeling a little bit tired. Although I don't think it's physically this time because right now, because of taking, because I needed to get a new supply of like iron pills and all that. I think it's starting to take effect, so I don't feel as weak slash lethargic. But yeah, I'm still feeling a little bit tired though. Let me see here. And hi gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hi. Also, normally on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I would stream at like 7 or 7:30 p.m. my time, but I am streaming at 8, as you can see. But that's because there's a lot of stuff I need to do and all that. And also, I actually miscalculated my timing wrong. I'm supposed to be going away this upcoming weekend. As for some reason, my mind was thinking that Easter weekend was next week. But after I looked up when the actual date was, I'm like, oh, never mind, I'm traveling this weekend. But, extended family was suggesting do not travel on Friday, because I'm pretty sure everyone's going to be traveling out on Easter weekend during that time. So Friday is Good Friday. So from what the plan sounds like, I am going to be leaving early Saturday morning. And then I'm going to be coming back home on early Monday morning, from what it sounds like. Like Monday the, when is it? Monday the 21st. Yeah, April's moving fast. Lee graduating this weekend. Don't bring that up! I'm bugging you for that, alright? Don't make such jokes! Oh god. Yeah, April's moving fast. You're telling me. I mean, to be fair, February went by super quick because it's the shortest month of the year. Then March was starting to like slow down a bit, and now all of a sudden we're about to be in the middle of April, and I'm like, where the fuck did all that go, man? But yeah, because I'm traveling early on the weekend, the schedule should still be the same. It's still gonna be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday for this week. Next week, I am not 100% sure. Depending on how I feel on Monday, because I'm gonna be here like around, maybe due to the travel time, I'll be back like late Monday morning slash early Monday afternoon. So, Alright, enough babbling for now. I need to go ahead and get to Emphorius. Because we are on Anaxa's side of the story from where we last left off. Although I'm switched to the Trailblazer side of things still. But I'm done. Let me enter Okama first. Because Anaxa's in a different part of Okama right now. So, I need to switch to his side. But first we need to get back to the... planet. And also, let me go ahead and hydrate with water. Because Anaxa has initiated contact with the Council of Elders. And right now, in actuality, he's just investigating what the heck they're doing. Because it's like, in the midst of the crisis, Air's having some sort of chaos under, and the Council of Elders finally made their move. So it's like, okay, what the heck is going on over here? But yes, I hope all of you guys are doing well. Alright, we're here. Oh, wait. There we go. Switching to his point of view now. Let's go. Right now we were just about to explore, damn it. Forgot the name of the place. Cloud Dawn, I think, yeah? and then try to investigate what is going on before meeting with the Council of Elders. Alright, time to look around. But also, well, I am good with the current, the current team. Or rather, this was the team I always switched out for deployment squads. So let me just poke around and see if... I'll have to manually switch the team up over here. So let me switch this up real quick. If there's any team that I wanted to try, especially ever since we pulled for Castorus and Mighty, I just want to test out a few things. Okay. Let me poke around real quick. I'm gonna assemble this team in one of the slots anyway. So let me just establish this right now. So right now it's Fu, Grappa, Acheron, and Silverwolf, but I'm gonna start switching them out. Right, Mighty. Luachar or Lingsha would be good for the heals. I'll put Luachar in because we haven't used them for quite a while. Although Lingsha is pretty much helpful to use because she saved my skin a bunch of times in other teams. Where is Hanabi? Now I refuse to still call her Sparkle because it still pisses me off. And last one should be... yes. Where are you, Sunday? There you are. You're next to Mighty the whole time. There you go. Wait, to me she's Harley Quinn. Who is? And why are you eating the floorboard stem? Okay. But hey, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Let's investigate this place. Is there 3... Wait, did they even reveal the map? Yes, they did. Okay. So we have to go up and then go over there. And let me check if there are any more treasure chests. And I'm pretty sure there are in the area. To be honest, Tem is tired, can't really do any shenanigans today. That's fine. You can go, go rest. Go relax. Besides, as I mentioned earlier in stream, I was feeling a little bit tired myself. Although the iron pills have been helping. Ooh, there's a nymph in this area. Must get. Oh dear, they're talking about the Naxa. Awesome. I'm beginning to believe in my theory that Amphorius is a simulation. As if you may have not noticed, when I'm catching nymphs, they turn into Japanese emoji called Kao emoji. Not to mention the black tide is acting like a virus. And then that whole thing regarding the real Herta showing up at the end of 3.0 on the Astro Express while observing Amphorius from the outside. There might be other hints I may have missed, but I feel that Amphorius as a whole is a simulation, and the cycle is just like restarting things just cause the black tide acts like a virus, and therefore the new cycle is to wipe everything clean, and so on and so forth. Just her aesthetics is very Harley Quinn. Ah, you were talking about Hanabi. Yes. I just can't wrap her around the fact that they localize her name to Sparkle in English. I can't. It's one thing to localize, Hotaro's name to Firefly because Hotaro means firefly in Japanese. But Hanabi means firework, and to just deduce that the Sparkle just really irks me for some reason. It still irks me even if they accept her localized name as Sparkle. No way. It's like, really, reducing fireworks to just a spark is just... Human, pour your sorrows and troubles out to me. I cannot resolve them. There you go. The cow emoji shows itself. But I'll keep blessing you quietly, always and forever, Buzz. Alright, we found a nymph. Oh yeah, this is the prophecy tablet for the puzzles, huh? Yep. Yeah, this is the one who is talking shit about Anaxa, so... Alright.
穴草殺すかお前も他の学者と一緒に暗黒の潮に飲み込まれたものだと。
Yikes.
ケファレの司祭でありながら死者に敬意を払うこともできないのですか
You mean this old geezer is a priest of Kafel? That's shameful. And that's disrespectful too.
そうし、お前たちのような異端者が思考の神の恩寵を受けられるとでも思っているのか。せめてもの忠告だ。黎明の崖では口を慎め。わしはもう人の顔色を伺うことしかできん女才ではない。お前を懲らしめる手段など5万とあるわ。
Tam, that's not nice to assume, you know. I am pretty tired myself. That.
万象の神があなたのような信者を創造したと考えると、笑うべきか哀れむべきかわからなくなりますね。私が見るに、死したタイタンではそれほどの度胸は与えられないでしょう。そうですね。カイニスの尻尾でも振ったのですか？
Wait, hold on. Huh. Yeah, right. Canis is one of the, I think, big shots in the Council of Elders, and she does have a chip on her shoulder against Aglea regarding how to handle the flame chase journey and all that. Huh. Would not be surprised if the reason why this priest can speak as bad to Anaxa as he does is because of, you know, Canis' reputation and all that. We're not wrong, are we?
カイニス殿はお前がお気に入りらしいからな。今回は多めに見てやろう。早く行け。これ以上思考の神の幸福を邪魔するでない。
Oh God. The arrogance of some priests. For this one to be under Kafel is just...
当事者以外もこの件を知っているのだとすると、カイニスには少なからず誠意があるということだ。これは思っていたより順調にことが運ぶかもしれないな。
Canis is indeed quite sincere towards us. I don't know, Anaxa. I've had a bad feeling about her ever since she was in the same scene as Aglea, and wow, it sounds like looks like Canis likes you somehow. So I guess negotiations would not be so difficult. But then, oh, Circes. Hi.
さすがはケファレの信者といったところか。
Huh. For Circes to say that, I wonder. Well, they had definitely known Kafel personally, so I wonder if that's where this remark is coming from.
それは称賛？それとも揶揄ですか？
Oh no, Anax was like, are you are you praising or insulting him? Yeah, as you can't really tell from that kind of wording. Like, it does sound like they're sincere, but it also sounds like they're being a little bit sarcastic / passive aggressive.
称賛だとも。
Oh, they're actually praising him.
旧世の神の信者は悪を憎むべきだからな。
And there it is, another theory that came through. Kafel being the god of deliverance. The fact that Mighty has called Finon Deliverer. Maybe the reason why Nikador's core flame had rejected Finon, or the other way around, is that ultimately he is destined for Kafel's core flame. But we don't know the circumstances that may play out to that, if they ever play out like that at all.
早く行けと言ったはずだ。強靭な独り言など瞑想の邪魔にしかならん。
Oh dear. Alright, time to do the puzzle. Let's go. Okay, so it's divided like this. I see. So then... Yeah, that's the problem though. Unless... Oh, hold on. Problem is the diamonds are supposed to show up like that. Yeah. No. I need to get out from there. Oh, there we go. Ah, no. I see. It has to be... In order for this to be visible over here and then... No, maybe I put the wrong pieces. I probably did. Yeah, but... Nope. Damn it. Okay, reset. It's one of those things. I know I had it right from the last time. The problem is I need to know how to fit for the bottom diamond over here. Unless there's something that I'm missing, I'm just being an idiot. What the... Hi, Komahalo! Welcome to the stream, how are you? No. Oh, there I got it. Feeling fantastic. That's good to hear. A true delight watching your gears struggle, Lee. Well, my brain will not be able to... Well, I'll never be able to face myself if I didn't solve that. Yay. Okay, got that. Alright, go to the other side. Oh, here's it. Thank you again for the headbats. Okay. Go to the other side over here. We're killing time until the messenger comes back. Oh wow. Wait. Okay, another treasure chest. Guessing that's where the Council of Elders might be, on the other side over there. Oh, a nymph. Hello? Got it. Follow me, sailor. How many waves have we braved and how many reefs have we crossed? Surely you remember those nights we kept watch on the mast, with the pure moonlight spilling over the sails, the ship rocking gently as it glided across the dark sea. In those moments, I even dreamed of becoming a hero. Did you feel the same? Yes. And now we are finally setting sail again. Are you ready, sailors? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Aye, Captain. Buzz. Yeah, the Great Lake cradled by a volcano. Yep, and there's Cafale. Here, the world-bearing Skyfathers spilled their golden blood into the mortal lake. The golden blood flows down the spring waters as dawn rises with the mist. No words ever break the solemn silence, and the volcano's heart beats no more. Alright, checking on the other side. Let's see. Mighty running around with the tusk spear. That's cute. Just a moment. Just a moment, let me fix this. Oh, that is Aura Nexus / the Trailblazer's power. You gaze at the golden liquid rising and falling within the holy candle. The image in the mural flicker in the shifting light, but your name does not appear again. Oh, another treasure chest over there. What's the other puzzle? Oh shit, golden scapegoat. Nah. Here we go again, I guess. Hello, living flame and Georios. Dawn Cloud, such a complex place. Luckily, the winds here aren't too strong, so my flames can burn peacefully. Speaking of which, I overheard a question earlier and couldn't come up with a good answer after thinking about it for a while. An elder, a priest, a wealthy merchant, and a crisis heir are trapped in the same ruins. They all want to get out alive, so they all want to give orders to others. The elder says they represent the people. The priest says they represent the titans. The merchant claims to have a lot of balance coins in the city. The crisis heir is mighty and strong. So who among these four is most likely to have the final say? Crisis heir. So in times of crisis, we should trust the strongest person, huh? Right? Sounds reasonable. But being a crisis heir is just a physical trait. What if this person is all brawn and no brains? Could they really lead everyone to safety? What a complicated question. I'll stop bothering you now. Let my mind burn for a while longer. You mean it's true that you can't really always trust? That same goes for the other ones. Alright, let's see how hard this thing is. Alright, so then... Oh, okay. Ah, shoot. Not enough moves to get to the blue button, I see. I need to do something about that. Nah. Ah, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. Nice. Got it. Ah, good. Was able to get it. Nice. Oh, Miles, hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And I see you giving out some redeems. I just hydrated, but thank you for the hydrate redeem. And let me go ahead and stretch. It's been a while. How are you? Okay, those are good. I should eat my ice cream before it completely melts. How are you doing, homie? Yeah, it's been a while. I feel like I'm finally starting to catch my breath a bit. Things have gotten so busy for me for the past couple of weeks that I've just been feeling tired. But how are you? It has been a bit after all. Just came back from hiatus, but we backed up for good. Finished my last college term. Thesis has finally ended now, just waiting for graduation. Ah! Advanced congratulations to you. Glad to hear that everything has gone well in your studies.
実は私、呪帝だけでなく奥ヘイマもじき暗黒の潮に飲み込まれるという噂を聞いたんです。いくら紛争の半身が人類側についているとはいえ。
Okay. Just go ahead. Yep. Hermione to go back to Castrum Kremnos on his own in order to protect Volcano
一
and
つ教えて
exist.
ください。元老院は暗黒の潮について詳しいのですか？
カイニス一派はサーシスとオロニクスの消滅を知り、ヒオイの一派は災いに抵抗する力を失ったのだと吹聴していました。
In other words, because Cersei went to Anaxa and Ornyx went to the Trailblazer, now the council has decided to interfere with the flame-chasing journey because they feel the Croesus heirs cannot deal with the Black Tide alone. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
ですが、あの王子が半身になって暗黒の潮を退けると、すぐに矛先を変え、外部の脅威は消えた。残るはアグライアとその一派のみと言い始めました。おそらく彼女たちは次の民会で仕掛けるつもりでしょうね。
Yeah, Mighty taking Nicodore's for flame, therefore becoming a demigod, and then using that to ward off the Black Tide from Castra, you know, coming from Castrum Kremno since he returned home alone. So Canis immediately changed her tune, but now she's going after Aglaya and everyone else. And this is when they made their move for the upcoming Citizens Assembly. How cunning.
予想通りの動き。相変わらずの日和見主義と言うべきか。あなたの誠実さに感謝しましょう。
Fainan and Aglaya were discussing about the possibility of Anaxa betraying them to the Council of Elders, but I don't think that's the case. For him to call them shifty opportunists, I think really he's just here to investigate what they're going to do and see if they're going to interfere with the flame-chasing journey. Even though Anaxim himself does not believe in the prophecy and he disrespects the gods, so...
それもまた弁論の知恵だと思うがな。
自分の壁画を探しに行くのではなかったのですか？それと耳元でひっきりなしに喋るのはやめてください。
Hey, don't be rude to the Titan of Reason. Leave Cersei alone.
双方の矛の先にいるそなたがどのようにあがくのか気になってな。傍聴することにしたのだ。
If he's trying to find the middle ground, I wonder if that means he'll be like the mediator slash go-between for both the Crisis Heirs and the Council of Elders. Huh. Interesting.
しかしそのカイニスとかいうもの。
Yeah, she is.
どうやら
Kindness is very
アグライア
shrewd.
よりも悪辣なようだな。そなたはなぜそのものを後ろ盾にしようと思った？
Working for her, huh? I wonder if working for her is just a cover, though.
死が迫っていると悟り、この体を手放すつもりにでもなったのか？
そう考えているのですか？ならあなたはがっかりすることになるでしょうね。うんざりだ。15回目の門の時、早く
Oh,
来てくれないだろう
another
か。
nymph, hello. Let's grab this one. Moths are always drawn to light, but diving straight into fire is not wise. Dreams should be pursued step by step. Approach the flame a little more each day, and after 100 days, you won't fear standing in it. Buzz. Today's training ends here. The rest will wait for tomorrow. Buzz. We can't... Well, Aquila closed their eyes, so even though we can't tell the time, the 15th hour is supposed to be done, yet it's light outside. Eternal day. Light will not come. Alright, I wonder what Cersei has to say about things.
この壁画に書かれている巨木。
Oh, wow.
まさか我なのか？
I see. The murals would probably be telling about, like, the other titans. even stuff like the Crisis War and all that. Ooh.
すべての植物、枝やつるや葉もサーシスの化身かもしれない。
Yep, debating whether that's actually Circes or not.
人々はその姿を知ることはできない。だからタイタンを巨木に、知恵を果実に例え、知識をすべての人に平等に分け与えることを表現しているのか。なんて素晴らしいのだろう。
Huh. So a long time ago, people did not know what Cirrus looked like, so they depicted them as a giant tree.
この壁がなかなか抽象的ではないか。
Hey.
その発言、褒めているのかけなしているのかわかりませんね。とても気になるのですが、理性のタイタンは習字学を学ぶこともあるのですか？
何を言うかと思えば、当然褒めている。案外これこそが我らは一体何者なのか
What exactly
に対
are
す
we?
る答えなのかもしれないからな。
私が求めているのがあんな醜いものだとは認めたくないですね。
Jesus, and Naxa.
ああ、なるほどな。呪帝が襲撃にあった時、我の魂を材料に錬成しようとしたのはそれが理由か？
That could have been why.
知っていたのならなぜ私を助けたのですか？
I mean,
そのような魂胆があるところがそなたと凡人の違いだからな。
なぜ頭の中に狂人が2人も住んでいるのでしょう。
I guess sharing the same brain cells and all that.
それでここへ来たのは庇
Wait,
護を求
seeking
めるだけが
protection?
理由ではないのであろう。そなたは一体何を企んでいる？
それは私の頭の中にあります。そんなに知りたいのなら好きに探せばいい。
ではそうさせてもらおうか。
Alright.
1歳2歳おやおや、かの名高い七賢人も大地中の人を抱かなければ寝つけなかったとは。
Oh, they went so deep into Anaxa's memories.
十分でしょう。
A Droma's plushie, eh? Anaxa.
魂が震えるとは珍しいな。そなたが持っていたのだ。
Secret that nobody knows.
そのぬいぐるみには
So,
何か秘密があるのではないか？
even you have skeletons in your closet, so what's going on there?
どうせ残された時間は少ないですし、教えてあげましょう。
Alright.
あれは家で飼っていたペットに似せて作られたぬいぐるみで、姉からもらったプレゼントです。
Oh, he has an older sister. Uh-huh.
ほう、家族がいたのだな。
So, Anaxa
共に
having
奥平間
family.
に来たのか？
Because we don't know any other of the Crisis heirs past, really. Other than the fact that Tribi says Tribios had a mother. Everyone else is shrouded in mystery, from what it sounds like.
私の頭を探るの
Oh,
は好
actually,
きな
no.
のでしょう。
Maidi's parents are no longer
なら自
around.
分で続きを見てはどうです？
Casterus, we don't know. Aglaya, we don't know. Finon, we don't know. So, huh.
5歳の年になれば答えがわかるでしょう。
見渡す限りの暗黒の死を見るに耐
幼かった私はその結末を受け入れられず、助けてくれるよう何度もタイタンに祈りを捧げましたが、
Ah.
ジョーリア、エーグル、ケファレ、もちろんあなたも 答えてはくれませんでした。
You see, when he was 5, the black tide was already starting to spread. And this is probably when he lost faith in the gods/titans. Because they didn't answer his prayers. Makes me wonder if he lost his family back then, including the older sister he just mentioned just now.
それがそなたが錬金術の研究を始めたきっかけか。
So this was his start of his journey as an alchemist.
ええ、まさに。すべてはあなたの緑豊かな庭園から始まりました。私はあそこで勉学に励んでいた時、セレサスの理論に触れたのです。
おお、覚えておるぞ。
The concept of souls.
初めて魂の概念を提唱したものであろう。
The Grove of Epiphany is actually currently researching into more of the souls, which would help with Tribby because of her having split her soul after accepting Janice's core flame. You know, trying to find a way for her to remain in the world without losing. Trian is lost. I assume Trinon would be next before Tribby herself is gonna fall.
それだけではありません。彼は生命と物体の構成およびそれらの運動と変化はすべて魂に由来するものだと主張しました。そこで私はすべての命が同源であるというのなら自分を犠牲にすれば肉親を復活させられるのではないかと考えたのです。
I wonder if he was trying to resurrect his older sister.
アナイクス、君は
成功ですよ先生。
Oh dear.
これは冒涜だ。たとえ自由を掲げる受刑であっても、
What is
この行い
this?
は君を家計に処す十分な理由になりうる。
Blasphemy. An act will cause you to be burned at the pyre. Oh dear, what kind of alchemy did you do, dude?
君のその肉親は今どこにいるのかね。早く彼女を受刑から連れ出し、誰にも見つからない場所に隠せ。さもなければ君も私も七賢人会議の審判を受けることになるぞ。
Send her to a place where nobody will be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of Seven Sages.
安心してください先生。私の姉は
Uh-oh, what happened to her?
今もこの世にはいません。
So he's been trying to revive his older sister, and up until that point, she doesn't physically exist.
それはどういう意
Which
味
means he was unsuccessful.
考えが甘かったのです。片目程度の代償で
Oh,
タナトスから死者を奪い返
So
そうだ。
that's why his eye was lost. He sacrificed his eye too. Oh shit. And still, the wish is not fulfilled.
10日交換。
Duh, equivalent exchange! Duh!
姉との最後の会話だけでした。
I see. So it's not a matter of reviving his sister, but he wanted to see her one last time. And yet...
もうこれ以上の研究はやめるんだ。私だって自分の一番優秀な学生がこのまま道を踏み外すのを黙って見ているわけにもいかない。だから約束してくれ。二度と禁忌に触れないこと、そして二度と死者と自分を傷つけないこと。そうすればこの教室はまだ君のものでいられる。君
また姉に会えただけでも十分です。もうこれ以上望むものはありません。
Oh, so he was able to see her before she went away once more.
先生の言う通りです。私もそろそろ新しい人生を歩み始めないといけませんね。
それでいいのだよ、アナイクス。それで次の課題は何にするんだ？
セレサスの研究を引き継ぎたいと思っています。
About souls.
魂の研究を続けたいのか。しかし呪帝はすでに彼の思想を徹底的に分析している。これ以上研究しても新たな知見は得られないと思うが。
いいえ先生、死の霧の中で姉の姿を一目見て一つ分かったことがあるのです。それは私たちの魂に対する理解は氷山の一角に過ぎなかったということ。目を片方失ってしまいましたが、今の視界はかつてないほどに明るく感じます。真理はもう手の中にある。この非常識な世界を私がひっくり返してみせましょう。
ほう、その熱い眼帯の下にこのような秘密が隠されていたとは。
Right? Didn't think that his other eye was sacrificed for his sister.
しかし、今の物語はそなたの企みとつながっているようには見えなかったが。
答えはその中にありました。こんなことすら理解できないのなら、さっさと理性の権能を私に譲ったらどうです？宝の持ち腐れですよ。
Don't be rude to Cersei, dude.
私の物語はここまで。次はあなたの番。いわゆる10日交換というやつです。
Oh, a secret of Cersei's? I wonder what that would be.
やはり罠を仕掛けておったか。我としても己の過去を語りたいのだが、そなたより多くを知らないかもしれん。
Wait, why though?
おや、偉大なる理性のタイタンが己の無知を認めるとは信者たちががっかりしてしまいますよ。
覚えておくといい人の子よ。己の無知を自覚することは立派な知恵を持っていることと同義なのだ。
なるほど。無知であるからこそあの意味不明な問題を私に押し付けたのですね。
それだけではないぞ。我の疑問に答えられるのはそなただけだと思ったのだ。他人の正目というからな。
他人の正目ですか。
アナイクス様、
何か
独り言を言っていたようですが、まるで狂気に陥っているかのように見えました。
Oh
中断させ
god.
てしまい申し訳ありませ
Why
んが、
does that have to be
時
so
間がないの
noisy
で失礼い
outside?
たします。
Well, sounds like the Council of Elders want to meet us now, so...
ライコス様のお言葉を伝えに参りま
Oh,
し
there you
た。
go.
飼い主様が元老院に到着いたしましたので、階段の場所へご移動願いますとのことです。
ようやくですか。
Alright, off we go.
ケファレ、世を作り世を背負いし神よ。もしそなたがまだ終わりを迎えていないのなら、反逆者の詰問にどう答えるつもりなのだろうな。
I think you're getting a root beer float, Kuma.
まさか本当に飼い主様の招待に応じてくださるとは心より感謝いたします。正直に言ってしまいますと、あの金織様に不満を抱いている
Oh
人は
dear.
少なくありま
People
せ
who
ん。
do not like Aglaia, but that's also to be expected too.
あれは華やかな服の第一重では
Jerome
ない
was
か。
draped in finery. Hey,
目を合わせてはなりませんよ。
they
私
call
は
him a
冒涜者なん
blasphemer
て
too.
知りません。
安心しろ。傲慢な奴のことだ。私たちなど眼中にないだろう。
おお、あだ名まで第一重なのか。
Oh no,
So
Cersei's
Nakama.
caught on to this.
第一重が大好きなのだな。
You don't want to admit it, but you do, Naxo, so there. Alright. In we go. There you go.
エルペドクレスの門下生か。だが彼の思想は礼拝学科のものとは真逆だと聞いている。
学者とはそういうものですよ。違いがあるからこそぶつかり合いが起こり、ぶつかり合いがあるからこそ進歩があるのです。
しかし私に言わせれば、正しい論点と間違った論点しか存在しない。そして両者は共存できないものだ。
Wait, what is that?
典型的な白黒思考だな。
Oh. It's for the space anchor to be planted.
人の子が争い
Or
続
to
け
be
る
pinned,
理由な
rather.
のであろう。
くだらない。
そなたはあの金織りと不仲なようだが。
Uh-oh.
面と向かって話し合おう
Confronted him about how he
とは
avoids
しなかった。
Aglea, so, huh.
あれと話すことは何もありません。私の頭の中にいるのなら、自分で関連する記憶を探してみたらどうです？
Huh.
火を追う旅の指導者モネータの半身か。
Yep.
本当に探るなんて。私の頭を何だと思ってるんですか？
あれこれ言っても、
Oh.
そなたはあ
So
の
you
娘
respect
を
her
評価しているだろうに。
Despite whatever argument you have.
私は公平に採点する教師ですからね。
Aha. That sounds like denial to me. You. Okay, what is this now? How is this gonna be resolved first? Ah, shit. Okay. So then. Huh. Yep. Confront. Ugh. But no, what I don't get is how... Huh. It opens that and then... Huh. Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. Ah, because of me stepping on that. Okay. Nope. It's away from me too. Nope. Crap. Okay, I might have a bit of an idea, but I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna do away with it for now. Right. There is a trick to that, but I haven't 100% figured it out yet. Alright, let me check on the other side. They go up here. Alright, go ahead and run for a little bit. Then, oh, there you go, treasure chest. Then,
一族の者に新しい鎧でも用意してやろう。
although the sea fell close here to oh, hi. Oh, there she is, Canis.
穴草ゴラス殿、お噂は金がね。
Gotcha pulls are like air for a lay. Not there, not. And hi, Adolfo. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
真語の受帝地主学派の指導者、悪名高い冒涜者、サーシスの火種を宿した黄金へ。
That's a lot of titles you got, Anaxa.
受帝の惨事の生存者。
Sheesh.
もし漏れている称号があれば、ぜひ不足分を補ってもらえると嬉しい。
Yeah, still don't like her.
どうやらカイニス殿は私のことをよくご存知のようで、自己紹介の手間が省けましたよ。しかし、風習の違いでしょうか。私の故郷には艦隊という概念がありましてね。主が温かく客人をもてなすというものなのですが。
Oh, so he's not originally from Okama either. Must have been from a city-state before it fell to the black tide.
まさか出会い頭に質問されるとは思いませんでした。その上、主は刃を研ぎ、従者を闇の中に潜ませているとなれば。
Yeah, they've been treating him suspiciously.
あなたは私の腹を裂き、火種を取り出して、宴の魚にでもするつもりなのでしょうか。
Protect the core flame at all costs.
皆の者、引け。
ご理解に感謝を。私は貧弱な一階の学者に過ぎないので、どうかと血の匂いには慣れている。
I'm but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood. Bullshit!
そう謙遜するな。七賢人の名に恥じないその見識と気迫。貴殿は険しい道を行く我々の偉業に加わるにふさわしい。
Yes, do more gotcha pulls. Cut back on the tea and cake funds. You see, this is why I bully you in my Discord server, just for you for being petty like that. Alright, delicious food is basically breathable air for me. Gotcha pulls come close after for Lee. Nah, food first and gotcha second, to be honest.
あなたは戦争を望んでいるのですか？
衝突は必ずや起こるだろう。黄金兵たちが戦争を望むのなら、こちらも戦争で応えるだけだ。
So you do admit to being a bully. It's called self-defense, Redco. And don't be surprised that I'm going to be petty at you back if you keep mocking me about losing my tea and my cake. It's serious business for me.
平和への希望は残っているのか？すべては次の民会次第。私に言えるのは、彼らが民衆の声を聞いて目覚めることができるかどうかにかかっているということだけだ。幸いなことに、黄金兵である貴殿は我々の正体に応じてくれた。これこそがまさしく希望の光だ。
ずうずうしい。
Yes.
先ほど下がったあなた
Good of you to call her out as arrogant.
今の言葉とは違うものを聞いたでしょう。
彼らの仕事は有害なものを一掃すること。確かに違うものを聞かせた。それに、貴殿はつい先ほどまで黄金兵に組みしていたではないか。
These bullies the most lovely and adorable thing ever. Look, I try not to bully as much as possible, but when you bring up certain topics, I am going to be absolutely petty. Love, but it's being mean, and I can't be mean, right? Because then you would bonk me. You so damn right. Ah, yes.
しかし今はもう我々の同志こちらへ聞き耳を立てる者がいないとも限らない場所を変えよう
So he really is taking them for allies. Although I'm trying to believe that Anaxa would not betray his fellow flame chasers like this. It's just...
前に光栄にも貴殿の死エルペドクレス殿と礼拝学派の論文について議論させてもらったことがあってなだが貴殿は知種学派に属しているようだなそこは最も反対派が多い学派だと聞くが
支持されるのも反対されるのも当たり前のことですこの世に賢者と愚者
Oh, Cookie. Hi, hello. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the head pets. Checking out everyone's phone cases whenever I pause the menu at Mighty's looks pretty interesting. Also, let me get this. An assembly for mortal debates, a theater under the gods' watch. Here at the center of all beings we dare to listen, speak, and deliberate. Reason out rules, establish laws, and pronounce death. Oh gods, does this amuse you? And to think we get to see Kafel like really up close. Like, yes, giant head piff. I didn't stream here, boss. Hey, not my fault that if everyone tends to bully me all the time, that doesn't mean I'm gonna take it lying low, alright? Ooh, another puzzle right there. What about on the other side? Me searching for treasure chests and all that jazz. Yep, another treasure chest. Let's go. Okay. Alright, other side of that, there was a puzzle over there. I also want to check if there was anything on this point. Oh, there is. We're gonna have to go all the way over there. But no, not yet. Oh shoot, there's a nymph being carried by... Oh, come on! No! Come back here. Oh god, how am I gonna catch that? What the hell? Only I can follow where it's flying. Oh shoot. Other side? What is this? Gotcha! I am the Night Sun by my master, seeking the truth that dispels the fog of ignorance and reveals the working of all things. Nightfly. May I ask you, dear traveler, do you acknowledge my master's unparalleled wisdom? Maybe? I will get my revenge! That's what all comically evil characters would say. You can have your revenge all you want, but it's not gonna deter me, you know. Ooh, wow, a thought. Should I attempt to do this one now? Oh no, the end result looks like a pain in the ass. I get... Yeah, these are the sort of things where I'm just like, I'm gonna have to figure it out later or off stream kind of thing. Just wait until the next banner you pull for. If you Jinx and Naxos pull for this one, I am not gonna forgive you for that, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little bit of a break. Need to stretch and need to get more water. And all that. Alright, right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Go ahead and keep following Kate. Keep following Cadence for now. Although, what is this? Oh. Oh, look, the bully tuning has returned. Oh, quiet. It's self-defense. Welcome back, regardless, thank you both. How about the demigod council?
ここで多くの雄弁家が人の心を惑わし外貨を奏でたことを、そして多くの特進的な鉄人がここで弁明を拒否し毒を飲んだことを、この小さな部隊はまさに奥平魔数千年の歴史の縮図。そして15日後、
Yep, this is where they're gonna hold the citizens' assembly.
最後の歴史の転換点となるだろう。
2 weeks time.
共に人々を率いて死、紛争、記述のない黄金時代に戻ろうではないか。
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back towards the era Chrysia, or the era Chrysi. A golden age with no death, Thanatos, strife, Nikador, or trickery, Zagreus.
15日後か。ちょうどそなたの式ではないか。この世にはこのような偶然があるものなのか。
Right, the estimation of Anaxa's, you know, basically how long Anaxa has to live.
死をもって真理を証明するですか。
なんという気迫。さすがは金織と対立しうる英雄だ。
やはり誤解したな。
カイニス殿、お世辞は結構です。私は元老院の方々と世を救うため招待に応じたのですから、意味のない言葉で私の忍耐力を試さないでいただきたい。
So he claims to be doing this for the people of Okahama then?
そうだな。とはいえ、貴殿は禁止の追跡から逃れるために私の助力が必要なのではないか。
考えすぎですよ。民会で人々の支持を得たい彼女が軽率に手出ししてくるとは考えられません。彼
女に人間性がほとんど残っていないことなど 私でもわかる。貴殿はなぜ彼女が常識にのっとって行動すると思うのだ。
知っての通り、アグライアは私に宿る火種を狙っている。だからこそこの火種が私、そしてあなたたちが彼女に対抗する際の切り札となるでしょう。故に私は
It's rare to have this kind of plot anyway, really. As you know, a lot of stories focus on on the action stuff. You don't usually get political intrigue like this. It's pretty interesting.
あなたが追い求める黄金期において、これにどれほどの価値があるのかは、ご自身が一番よく分かっているはず。言葉を重ねたところで意味はありません。自重した方が賢明かと。
Pretty much telling you, shut up and put your money where your mouth is.
当然、重々承知しているとも。いわゆる駆け引きとは利益の交換。それが合理的な要求であれば、元老院は盟友を軽んじることはない。貴殿にも協力する意があるのならば、一度腹を割って話そう。真の哲学者のように言葉や知恵を通して各々が払える代価と手に入れられる利益を決めようではないか。
Let's begin then.
先ほどの続きといこう。共通の敵アグライアについて話そうか。
Alright.
彼女は黄金栄の中でも2番目に年長だ。長い時間の中で摩耗し、火種に焼かれ続けたことで次第に人間性を失ってはいるが、
With her being cold and
恐ろ
distant,
しい相手であるということは間違いない。
exchange of taking up Nestia's core flame, which is very interesting since Nestia is considered the titan of love and all that, so of course there are other aspects, but that's also what she was known for.
貴殿の主張にも一理ある。老練な政治家である彼女が本当に一線を越えるのかはまだ判断できない。それに彼女は貴殿にタイタンの試練を通過してもらいたいはずだ。となれば貴殿がここを訪れる前に彼女と結託していないと、ここにいる誰がケファレに誓えるのか。
Huh. She's prepared to execute me. She just needs vassals that will do her bidding without question. Well, she did mention when we were playing in the last stream that if it comes down to Anaxa betraying the rest of the Crisis heirs, she will not hesitate to use extreme measures. She did say so. So, she is prepared to execute him, just in case.
死刑執行人はキャストリス。この名前はあなたも知っているはず。私がオクヘイマに戻ってきた時からアグライアは彼女を使わせて私を監視していました。
Right, and Castor is the executioner.
中にいなかったのなら、それは私のもとにすでにタナトスがやってきたということでしょう。結果のわからない万全な方法より、直接私の腹を裂いて火種を取り出す方が合理的ではありませんか。すべての条件が整った今、彼女に必要なのは適切な時期だけです。
I had no idea that Aglaia had sent Castorus out to monitor him, though. Cause back then, Castorus was Anaxa's student and all that, so... But this was before he went to Okema in the first place, so, huh. Need to figure out the timeline in there.
あの貪欲な暴君がオクヘイマの平和を脅かしている最大の敵であることには同意してくれているようだ。ならば元老院は弾圧されているすべての市民を守るように、貴殿の生きる権利も守ろうではないか。
Let's see you put that into action, shall we?
しかし残念なことに、黄金へ、そしてアグライアを支持する人々は今も増え続けている。このままでは我々が望む平和は訪れない。愛するすべてが都市もろとも灰になり、 向こうの民は血を流すことになるだろう。教えてくれ、アナクサゴラス殿。都市国家の敵を打ち倒し、高貴なる市民を守るために、貴殿はどれほどの力を捧げてくれるのだ？
Let me see. Guarding my support is equivalent to guarding the support of the entire grove. I will be the one to shatter Aglaea's self-righteousness. That.
アグライアは独裁的で傲慢でおごり高ぶっている。ですが、それは彼女の弱点でもあります。予想外の裏切りを経験させ、心をくじくことができれば、彼女は無力であると証明することができるでしょう。
Gosh.
貴殿はこの小さな裏切りで彼女を追い詰められると思っているのか？
Well.
彼女だけではありません。沈黙している人々も、私がどれほどの波風を起こせるのか傍観しているのですから。
The last part.
それに、黄金栄も一枚岩でないことはあなたも知っているでしょ。
Like, never mind the fact that Phynon and Casterus were personally under Anaxa's teachings.
ケファレの名のもとに、オクヘイマは貴殿の誠意と貴重な意見に感謝する。ここまで話してきて、貴殿もこの弁論からどのような利益を得られるのか分かったはずだろう。
Renowned for its fairness, you say? Let's see about that. I seriously doubt it now.
元老院はオクヘイマの全市民に永遠の忠誠を誓っている。そこで単刀直入に聞かせてもらおう。貴殿はこの誠意にどう応えるつもりなのか。アグライアを裏切ったように、木を見て人々を裏切ることはないとどう保証するのか。
How absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable. Yeah, let her be off guard and be in a false sense of security for now. On the other hand, since Anaxa wasn't 1% in the flame chase journey to begin with, I wonder.
バカバカしい。私の忠誠に証明など必要ありません。むしろ忠誠を示
Oh, he's
せと
trying
要
to
求する
drive
こと
this
自体
bargain in his favor too. Like, oh dear.
お二方が礼儀にのっとってお互いの手を取り合う場に立ち会えたこと
Uh-oh.
とても光栄に思います。
What's wrong?
ですが
Did something
一
happen?
つお知らせしなければなりません。神霊の慣習の名において金織のアグライア殿
Oh
が
shit.
この霊
Aglaea's
面
on
の
her
中
way
に向かってきて
here.
いるのを見ました。
Uh-oh.
おや、今日は客人が多いのだな。
Oh boy.
カイニス殿はさぞ悔しいでしょうね。高い外城に位置する元老院だというのに、黄金栄の顔色を伺わなければならないのですから。
まさか奥の手を残していたとは。今回は私の負けだな。だが個人的に言うならば、彼女が姿を現したのは好都合だ。教えてくれ、アナクサゴラス殿。もしアグライアが盟友となった貴殿を差し出せと迫ってきたら、どう対処すればいいのかを。
Ooh. Huh. If it came down to that, I wonder.
元老院の方々は私と世間話がしたかっただけで、他に何の目論みもないと弁解し、素直に身柄を引き渡せばよいのでは。ですが、そんなことをしてしまえば、元老院の威厳は地に落ちるでしょう。その上、貴重な火種を一つ失うことにも。いや、二つになり
No,
ます
two core flames. Because Nestia.
何せ、次の民会では、死と共にある少女。
Oh yeah. Casterus and Thanatos, of course.
ほう、なぜそう断言できるのだ？
それは重要ではありません。私には私のやり方がある。 それより今は目の前に差し迫った脅威の方を心配したらどうです？アグライアが今日囚人監視の中で私を連れ去るようなことがあれば、明日にでも元老院を廃絶できるでしょう。そうなれば私たちが議論した内容も全てお笑い草にするしかありません。それはあなたが望むことではないでしょう、カイニス殿。
分かっている。この件は私が適切に対処するとしよう。だがこれだけはよく覚えておくことだ。民を愚弄する者は必ず報いを受ける。今回は多めに見るが次はない。
No, that's definitely a threat.
貴殿が拷問を好み、苦痛の中で魂の真理を思索するのに長けていない限りな。
カイニス殿はご存じないのですね。それは私の貴重な才能の一つなのですが。
これからどうなるか見ものだな。
おお、見直したぞ。しかし、
Of course, Cersei knows what he has in mind.
少なすぎやしないか?
Going after more.
そんなに私が何を望んでいるのか気になると。
Well, Cersei is curious about what your intentions are, so there's that.
我は理性のタイタン。
Yep.
探求するために生まれてきたようなものだ。
そう焦らないでください。じきにわかりますよ。私が真に求めるものを伏せていたのは、彼女にはそれが叶えられないと分かったからです。
Doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
他人のまさに。
Huh. What is his angle here?
黎明の崖の本当の主は、常に全体を見ている心霊の慣習なのですよ。
Ah. Okay. Looks like we'll go ahead and proceed. There you go.
やはりいらっしゃいましたね。もう一度あなたを歓迎いたしましょう。穴草ゴラス殿。実際、あなたは無益な弁論などせずに、直接ケファリに謁見する資格を請求することもできたのですよ。
Wait, we can actually seek an audience with Kafel without going to the Council of Elders? Really now?
私に断る理由などありませんからね。
I have no right to refuse you, do
あ
I?
なたにはないのでしょう。しかし、カイニスにはあります。
Ah, there it is.
ケファレの火種を掌握した者が、奥ヘイ
No
マを
one
支
has
配で
claimed
きるのです
Kafeo's core flame up until now. And it's a significance that whoever gets it will rule over Okema. Ah boy. No wonder the Council of Elders seems so tense. And of course why the crisis heirs have to keep pushing.
彼女は私を警戒している。だから、信頼を勝ち取るためにも、弁論は必
I
要
wonder
でし
if
た。
that's what he meant by the two core flames. Instead of like Nestia's core flame within Aglaya, it would be Kafeo's, because no one has claimed it yet.
確かにその通りです。
I wonder if that was what he meant earlier.
我からすれば、この人の子はタイタンを害するため、あらゆる手を尽くしてケファレに近づこうとしているように見えるがな。
Are you trying to say Lycos is sus, Cersei?
それでも、そなたはこのものを通すというのか？
はい。たとえそうだとしても、世を背負う者の宿命として、ケファレは全ての命を歓迎します。
こいつの声が聞こえるのは
Oh
便
yeah,
利ですね。
that's right. If I recall, Lycos can hear Cersei, but I don't know if they can see them.
尊きタイタンと直接お話ができるとは、強越至極でございます。では行きましょう。穴草ゴラス殿。ご一緒いたしますので。
Got it.
遥か昔の神話においてケファレは神山の頂上で信者たちの問いに答えたといいます。そのため信者はタイタンの断崖に登ることを神と共に歩むことだとみなしています。
人の子よ、聞いたか？サーシスと共に山登りをする機会などめったにないぞ。賛歌を歌うことを
You should sing me a hymn of praise. Oh, Cersei's.
タイタンの賛歌なんて歌えません。
There you go. Ooh, Celestial Ambrosia. Nice. Alright. This. Yep, it looks like we're gonna go over there. Alright. Oh, a nymph. Hello. Fate has guided you to my fate has guided you to my hiding place, Buzz. I found it myself. Fate is like the knot tied by my master, or the thread spun by my lady. They entwine and weave to form the bonds that connect us. And it's these ones that led you to find me, Buzz. Just a moment. Grabbing that. No, let me grab that treasure. Wow.
このヤーヌスの隠れ道を抜ければ巡礼用の長い階段が見えます。
まさか理由すら聞かないとは思いませんでしたよ。
あなたが求めているものは分かっています。紳士は他人の善行を見守るべし。私はこの道の終着点であなたの理論が証明されるような気がしておりまして、タイタンへ質問をする権利を行使することをケファレは決して拒んだりしないでしょう。死期が迫っているあなたはきっとケファレに最も近い存在だと思いますから。
そうだといいのですが。
正義の子が常識に反する世界に相対するとき、天地をも覆す。あなたがこの滅びかけた世界に真の変革をもたらしてくれることを心から願います。
I'm grabbing that before I forget. Then in we go.
黎明の崖を登るのは今回が初めてです。
いい眺めだ。これでそなたもタイタンは壮大であると認めざるを得ないであろ
う。むしろ町にある神殿と同じで相変わらず見かけ倒したと感じますね。ここに立ってみてもかの神から価値ある手がかりを得られるのかどうかを疑問に思うくらいです。
It would be good if we actually do get clues from Cafe, so let's see.
そなたの口から耳心地の良い言葉が出るのを期待した我が間違っていたな。
私の頭に住み着いてしばらく経つのにまだ主の性格を理解していないのですか。ここまでにしておきましょう。時間を無駄にしないでいただきたい。
Oh no. Oh no, Anaxari, alright. Ah shit. The pain he must be feeling is getting worse.
先ほどの論争で脳に負担でもかかったか。もしオンパロスに来世があれば次は体を鍛えて人付き合いに
Strengthen the body and stop shirking social interactions. Well, not even just that. The thing is, I bet he just sacrifices things to alchemy from time to time. So let's not have him do that if there's going to be a new cycle / life on Vorius. Though, judging from the theory I just spouted out earlier in stream, I wonder.
余計なお世話ですよ。
タイタンはもう目の前だが、まだ耐えられそうか？
もし耐えられなかったら、あなたが私を運んでくれるとでも言うのですか？自分の状況は自分が一番よく分かっていますよ。あなたは黙ってついてくればいいんです。
分かった分かった。では生還するとしよう。そなたの魂が完全に散った後、この体が手に入れば良いのだからな。
Hey, you better watch out. Cersei is going to take over your body if you do something wrong. Wait, what? That looks like Cersei's, but the real one is beside us right now. What's this? An illusion from the past? Or something else?
あれを見てください。
どれだ?
But Cersei's themselves do not see it.
幻覚か。
No.
それとも死にかけの人間には魂が見えるのか。
Huh. Focus. Oh shit, I see more souls up there too. The top of the stairs. Alright, let's check that out. If he saw Cersei's just now, then who? Oh, that's Nikador then.
Oh yeah, Gonaus殿.
Yeah, Gonaus was their name. This was the fragment of reason from Nikador when he separated himself before going into madness. Right, if I recall correctly, Nikador and Cersei were close, I think.
Gonaus. 聞き覚えのある名前だ。
残念なことだが、私のカリウスは暗黒の潮に侵されてしまった。
なんと、ジョーリアの鉱物と炎から生まれた創造物でさえ。
Sounds like the weapon that Nikador had was made from Jurios.
サーシス、一つ聞きますが、ゴーナウスというものを知っていますか？
No, yes.
ゴーナウス？知らんな。
What? You don't remember? Huh. I wonder what Anaxa is seeing then. It has to be a past memory of some sort. Maybe it's so long ago that Cersei doesn't remember anymore, but... Gonaus is Nikador though. So how... Yeah, Gonaus. Which was Nikador's fragment of reason. Yep, even Anaxa was questioning himself if he was hallucinating, since he's near death right now. Huh. But still, these two. Yep, there's no doubt that Cersei said Nikador. But still, why? Ooh, another... Wait, oh. Got it. Halt, traveler from afar, Buzz. 100 challengers have already failed my trial. Will you be the 101st? Lash! Wait. For the honor of being a weaver, Buzz, take a guess. Behind which tree am I hiding? One on the... I mean, if I look at it that would be the one on the left if I look at it from behind. But on my point of view, it'd be like on the right. I Come on. Right. Wrong, Buzz. My moves aren't matching the world, Buzz. You. At least I got you, though, so that's totally fine. Yo, what? Who is this? Is this another? Wait, fix this first. And a treasure chest. Hey? Yo, what? I was not expecting the flames to light up as silently as they did. Is there anything on the other side? Probably not. There are people who are praying to Kafel and all that, though. Oh, wait. Let me do this. Offer our greetings to Kafel. This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers. But you, Noxagoras, never kneel to false gods. Ha. And what's the point of getting their blessings, too? Fine. Wait, the Hand of Zagreus. What is it doing here? I see a coin of whimsy over there, though. Where is it? Before I activated the hand. Oh, there we go. Found the coin of whimsy as it is. There's 5 of it. Nope, can't punch that up, I guess. Hold on. If there are 4 more coins, then I should be able to search for them somewhere. Ah, I can't go beyond that point. I'm trying to figure out how far I can go with the Hand of Zagreus. Guess that's as far as I can go. But no, kind of wondering, what is it doing here after all this time? Will we need it for something? Ooh, this is how low you can go with it. Maybe I should disengage for now, then explore some more.
私のことはいい。それよりケイオスからの返事はあったか。
ケイオス？
いや。
阪神になる代償は私たちが思っているよりもはるかに重いようだ。
Oh shit.
ケイオス。阪神。聞いたことがない名前だ。どのタイタンの権能を受け継いでいるのか。
Right? Who is Chaos in this?
もう少し前向きに考えろ、ゴーナウス。我らが直々に会いに来てやったのだ。彼も旧友の面目を潰すようなことはしないだろう。
彼の中で私たちの重さがこの世界に匹敵するほどあればいいのだが。
人の子よ。また幻覚を見たのか？
ええ。今度はあなたとゴーナウスがケイオスという人物について話していました。
I wonder if Chaos will ring a bell in Cersei's head. Probably not.
ケイオス。それもまた聞き覚えのない名だな。
So they don't remember Chaos either.
まあいいです。おおよその見当はついていますから。私の推測が正しければ彼らは幻覚ではなく何者かの魂の姿でしょう。
The souls of people.
おや、それが本当に魂なのだとしたら我は何なのだ？
Oh no, Cersei is about to question themselves.
知りませんよ、そんなこと。むしろあなたこそ死に際の私が見ている現像なのかもしれませんよ。
That's not nice to say, though.
今は先を急ぎましょう。この地に残った他の記憶も見ることができれば。
無理をしてくれるなよ。死者の間で遠くまで歩んでしまえば、我でも連れ戻せんぞ。
Don't stray ahead, Anaxa. Otherwise it looks like you'll be in a rush to die. Besides, and you estimate yourself to have 2 more weeks to live? Don't do that.
まだ大丈夫。
Anaxa. Whoa, oh shit. Oh, these must be other souls of the dead too. Like that one guy just passed by below. 'Cause these guys are invisible. But unlike these two, these people / disembodied, you know, they have clearer details. Whereas Nicodora and Circes are like crystal. Huh. Yep, more souls of the dead. What it looks like. Oh, another nymph. Ding-a-ling! Said that tying a wind chime while making a wish here allows the sun bearer to hear our desires. My wish is simple, but I hope for sunshine tomorrow to dry my dew-soaked wings. The golden scapegoat once more. Alright. How does the puzzle of this one look like now? Hey? Wait, how? Because the moment I move over there, I'm not gonna be able to... Huh. No, there's just no way. What the hell is all this? Hold on. Yeah, because the moment I... this is gonna be annoying. Holy shit. Yeah, that's the thing. I dropped over here. The problem now is... I would have to drop over there in order to... Oh, that's annoying. Hold on. How the hell... No, there's another one that I'm gonna have to figure out for later. Jeez. Especially with something like that. More souls with the dead.
聴衆が一人くらい増えたところで構わないでしょう。
Hold on. Nah, I got a message from Rumi is what it is. There you go. Message has been sent. Having a hard time climbing up the stairs? Yep. Oh no, Circe sounds so exhausted. Oh no. Yeah, Circe doesn't have like the stamina or the endurance to even keep up. Eh.
これも容易の傍証なのだろう。もしオンパロスに来世があれば、次は体を鍛えておけ。冷
やかしはそこまでにしろ。
Oh. For someone who's always been calm and whatnot. Oh dear. Oh, come on, Nox. Oh, shoot. There's a freaking nymph right behind us. Chat's blocking it a little bit, but you can see a pair of like pink wings over there. Oh, oh dear. Oh, this Calypso. Wait. Wait, what? Back in the Grove, when Ceresis was trying to hide their identity, they used their alias as Calypso. Could it be that, just like Nicanor being, you know, having this name, Ceresis had Calypso as their name in the past life? Huh.
Calypso.
Yeah. When we first encountered Ceresis before regrouping with Anaxa, Ceresis called themselves Calypso.
Yeah.
Huh. There we go. Oh shit. Oh no, Ceresis. She did say something about if you wander beyond death. Like if you wander any further, not even Ceresis can save you. Oh no. Wait, where the frick is that frickin' nymph? I think maybe that's what I need Zagreus' hand for. Done. But can I go beyond that point? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out where that nymph was, because I saw a pair of pink wings somewhere. Hold on. Could have sworn it was here. No way, I've been hallucinating myself. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Right over here. Ah, but it's so out of reach. Okay, I'm gonna need a hand of Zagreus for this one then. Alright, let's go. Oh, and there's another one right over there too. Hello? Nothing is impossible if you keep trying. One day I'll climb to the top of the cliff and stand shoulder to shoulder with the Sun Bear. Buzz. Wait, how can you fly? That's unfair, Buzz. Oh, I can fly too. Never mind then, Buzz. Sheesh. Another coin of whimsy. Chirp. What? Peep! You found me! Ah, mimicking the origami birds, eh? Can't believe Lycoris is seeing things that aren't there. Shut up! There are actually two, nymphs anyway, so be quiet. Something about that mural feels off. The many-eyed blind figure seems to be missing a few feathers. Peep! Peep! Why could that be? Is it a revelation granted by my master or a connection between, a connection beyond time and space? Peep! I saw nothing, though. You saw nothing, but I finally saw something. But now that I got 2 coins of whimsy, I wonder... There's 3 more to get. I need to find the rest of them. The only problem is where. Naxog being close to the land of the dead is not helping either, so I'm just like, huh. Oh no. If Ceresis disappeared, she won't be able... Well, they go by she and they. She won't be able to help us. I knew. Alright, let me put the hand of Zagreus on standby for a bit. Then... Calypso. Oh no. We are getting close to the land of the dead after all. So... Now...
麗しき旧世界よ、いずこにありや。
Xerxes.
伝説の黄金期よ、今によみがえりたまえ。我らの行く道が栄えある神々と共にあらんことを。
Xerxes.
ああ、温かき時代の一切は幻影を残して過ぎ去れり。
なぜあなたまで祈っているのですか？
Ah, there we go. A nice treasure chest over here.
なかなか洒落ている。もらっておこう。
So that's what they were chanting below. Couldn't tell what they were talking about at first, but Xerxes was chanting it too, so interesting. Cafe Asli. Devoted emissaries, heretical scholars, the lost wanderer, and the desperate outlaw. At the edge of divinity, we look up in awe. In a fleeting moment of terror, the long road behind fades from memory. So we're supposed to stand over there. Alright. Alright, go ahead and continue. I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. Alright. Need to stretch anyway because I feel a bit tired, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's go ahead and keep going. That's the second. There you go. Alright, we're right in front of Cafale now, so let's go. Near the realm of the dead, huh? Face to face with Cafale. Uh-oh. Anoxa?
やはり間に合いませんでしたか。
Wait, what? Oh shit.
また戻ってきたのですね。
Are we back in the... Yep, we're back in the realm of the dead slash the nether realm once more.
これは聞こえてきた。潮流の奥深く存在しない世界の門の向こうから私に語りかけてくる声が。
I have a question about the breaks you take. What do you do during them since your cake and tea fund got cut? Well, first off, I still have a stock of tea, so been taking that, especially since I do feel tired. As for cakes, I have other sweets to munch on, so it's totally fine. But mostly when going on breaks, I stretch, I get more water in case I run out. Especially since I do tend to drink water a lot when I'm on stream in the first place. Go on my bathroom break. Sometimes I rest on my eyes for a bit depending on how tired I get.
今度今までにないほど
Oh.
はっきりと聞こえてきた。
Right, when we first entered this dream. Well, the first time entering the nether realm was a dream. And we couldn't hear who was speaking, but now... Alright, let's see.
そろそろ落ち着いたらどうだ。
Past. Yep, Calypso and... Oh shit!
ゴーナウスさん、それにカリプソー先生、二人もケイオスさんに挨拶しに来たの？
Wait, who's this? Castorus? Or at least the past incarnation of Castorus. Huh. So what you're telling me is... Could it be that the Titans we know now... Or rather, these would be the past Crisis eras before the current set. Huh.
ああ、ここで待ち始めてからかなり
But
経つの
who is
だ。
Chaos is what I'm trying to figure out now.
彼は未だに答えてくれん。もしかするとすでに容易の重さに押しつぶされてしまったのかもな。
Oh shit. Wait. Did he... Wait. So Chaos's Titan is Kafale? Cause, you know, been already overwhelmed, crushed by the world-bearing burden. Oh shit.
ゴーナウスさんは心配しすぎじゃないかな。私は感じるよ。
Yes,
彼の魂はまだここに残ってるって。
this is Castorus then. Because the fact that she can sense souls, only those with the power of Thanatos can do this. And since it seems that Castorus ages for a long time, I assume this was her back when she was still young. Which means she must have witnessed a couple of Crisis heirs dying here and there. Huh.
それにケイオスさんのことはみんなよく知ってるでしょ。
Oh
彼は
shit.
救世主だから
There you
簡単
go.
には倒れないし、全部を忘れて置いてけぼりに
This
することなんて
officially
ない
confirms
って。
that Phynon will receive Kafale's core flame. The fact that he's been called Deliverer by Mighty so many times and he was unable to accept Nikadors. Oh shit. So then what does this mean?
彼を信じよう。
それよりボリュシアよ。今日は一人なのか？
Polixia? Is this what the name of this one is? But she reminds me so much of Castorus though.
ああ、うん。お姉ちゃんはまだお花の世話があるからって。
Sister? Huh. Interesting.
痛ましいな。そなたたちは生まれてこの方、タナトスの剣道を受け継ぐ責を負っているというのに、誰よりも哀れみの心があるとは。
The fact that she too has to take on the burden of Thanatos' power.
ここで見聞きしたものの一つ一つが私を震撼させた。
Wait, Polixia? Wait, when Castorus summons her dragon, the dragon's name is Pollux. Ah, shit. Damn, Honkai Star really is it let its budget go. We're now looking at manga panels. JK. Hiya, tuning girl familiar. Hi, Yasu, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
一見すればありふれている。しかし実際は空前絶後とも言えるその会話はサーシスの問いに対する究極の答えを。
That's why Cersei's question was in yellow. What exactly are we? Could it be as Calypso they were, you know, the past crisis heirs before the current generation? Oh shit.
推測は十分。あとはケファレと答え合わせをするだけだ。これでサーシスの疑問を解き、肉体を取り戻すことが叶う。だが、そんなことはしない。
What do you mean? That really brings on a lot more questions and you're just gonna...
なぜなら、私が証明しようと追い求めてきた。もう一つの推測が、今この時、
So, a bit
証
more...
明されたから。
Huh. Another one of his speculations. One that he's been trying to prove for a long time has now proven itself. What was it?
凡人にタイタンの魂を融合し、
Oh shit.
タイタンにとって変わる。
Fusing a mortal
それは
soul.
やはり夢物語では
Oh
なかった。
crap. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan. No wonder Cersei couldn't remember anything. And no wonder there and Calypso's appearance look way alike. Ooh. Oh, this has taken a bit of a dark turn, has it? And a very interesting one, too. Oh dear. What the Danhang's point of view? How unexpected. But I feel like he's overdue of getting one because usually it would be like the Trailblazer or other characters. So now, it's been a while since being in his point of view, just as he is. Not his imbibitor of Lune and all that. Oh, and he's with Hyacinth. They're both back in the group of Epiphany. Why? What happened?
何を考えてるんですか？
簡単していただけだ。この巨木がサーシスの体育なのか。
Oh, true. This is the first time he's been to the grove, so...
そうなんですか？特に驚いてるようには見えませんでしたけど、なんでしょう。タンタンは巨木を取り囲んでる町に詳しい感じがするような。
昔のことだ。伏せさせてもらおう。
Ah, regarding his past, of course. I guess that's what he's been thinking about.
昔のことですか。初めてサーシスを見上げた時、私はまだ子供だったんです。枝葉は星の光を反射して、まるで天地を支えている柱のように見えました。
As for those who do not have core flames right now, Hyacinth doesn't have one, even though she is a descendant of those who are in the Twilight Court, which is under Aquila's realm / domain. Cypher no doubt has the core flame of Zagreus, or might be a descendant right over there. Of course, Castorus and Thanatos are a whole other issue, and that needs to be resolved. But there are some other core flames that have not been taken, or if they have been taken, where did the rest of those crisis heirs go? Like, did they die already, or...
あの日、私はここに立って、いつか木のてっぺん、天空に一番近い場所にたどり着くことを夢見ていたんです。
天空の司祭が理性のタイタンの地で学問に励んでいるのは、どうも直感に反する。
Exactly.
理由は簡単ですよ。人間がエーグルの国に行くことなんて できないからです。
あ。
かの神はサーシスとは違って厳格で無慈悲な神様。理性は他者に知識を分け与えますけど、天空は人々の畏敬の念だけを必要としてる。
Huh. Aquila being a strict and draconian god, huh?
タンタンならわかりますよね。だってあなたとグレータンをオンパルスに閉じ込めたタイタンが
Yeah.
エーグルなんですから。
Aquila pretty much trapped us, although Nikador had a hand in that too.
まさかこの世界の神に目をつけられてしまうとはな。
Right?
そうですね。いつの時代も空に憧れる人って必ずいるものなんですよ。ジュテイはエーグルについてたくさん研究してて、今回の目的もその研究結果なんです。でも出発する前にグレータンがあんなトラブルに巻き込まれてしまうなんて。
Ah.
医者として
Regarding the Trailblazers' revelation / actual whereabouts. Yeah, no, that sent me into shock last stream. So I'm just like, excuse me, what?
不運が重なったのは仕方がない。お前はアグライアのためにも呪帝で起きた災いの顛末を明らかにすることを優先すべきだ。だが道中で死のタイタンに関する資料がないか気にかけてくれると助かる。
So I have to find out who had, you know, why the black tide had spread to the grove and it got attacked. While we're at it, yeah, we need to look for documents of Thanatos to not only help the Trailblazer, but Castor herself too.
はい、重大な責任がまた一つ増えましたね。呪帝は広いので探し物が散らばっていたら全然わかりません。やっぱり手分けして探しませんか？タンタンの腕前なら暗黒の潮の造物が出てきても大丈夫ですよね。
お前の方こそ大丈夫なのか？
うん。
私は金光の庭の主席なんですから。
The chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard. Yeah?
静かだな。この楽譜に所蔵されている知識は膨大だ。どんなに聡明な学者でも迷ってしまうだろうな。出発前に一度考えを整理しておこ
う。Oh yeah. Let's see how to leave Forest.
天空を支配するタイタン。神話では100の目を持ち、
So Aquila takes a form of a bird and 100 eyes.
エーグルが雲の上を飛んでいる限り、オンパロス人の大地から離れられない。ヒアンシーの先祖はエーグルの司祭だった。そうなると彼女は天空の禁忌に詳しいはずだ。それとアグライアが彼女に案内役を任せたのはいずれ訪れる試練に備えるためだろう。
Ah, my bad for going silent there. It was stretching, and then looked like Rumi went out to get a bit of food, so they got me a vanilla shake. Amphorius's Titan mythology.
オンパロスにおいてタイタンは避けて通れない存在だ。人々は神話を作り、神話もまた人々を作る。この相互作用の中にいる限り、客観的な視点は得られない。
And what did you get for a chat? Eh? I don't wanna hear that from someone who's been teasing me about how my cake and tea funds have been slashed.
視点を変えて、もっと全体を俯瞰する方法はないだろうか。
Titans and Aeons.
タイタンとアイオン。両者の存在は全く異なる。タイタンは人間と言葉を交わすだけでなく、人間が戦いを仕掛け打ち破ることもできるものだ。その上、
Yes, who's getting pecan pie tomorrow? Ah, that sounds yummy. Glad to hear that you're getting something nice to eat for yourself too.
こう考えると、やはり遥か遠い存在であるアイオンと比べ、タイタンと人との距離はかなり近いように思えるな。
Crisis Air and Demigods.
黄金衛は英雄となる資質を持つ人間。その多くは腕が立ち、超人的な力を有している。そして火種の試練を乗り越えた黄金衛は半身となり、タイタンの権能を引き継ぐことができる。
No, you're supposed to be jealous, not be happy for me. I mean, it's not often that I get to eat pie, but I'm not gonna fall into a little jealousy like that.
なんだ、どこか違和感を覚える。
Oh yeah.
これは一種のスクリーニングか。
The more you think about it, the more you're gonna get closer to what Anaxa had realized just then. So.
神託の導きのもと、英雄たちは再早期を目指し、火種を狩る道を歩んでいる。そして、すでに一定の成果を上げている状況だ。やはり、最も説明できないのがこの神託だ。だが手がかりが少なすぎる。考えたところで何の結論も出せないな。
Fine.
今は置いておくとしよう。
Just wait till my Japan trip and all the food and all the chuny souvenirs. I'm gonna try to not be as petty as that. Especially if I'm planning to go back to Japan myself. I don't know when, but I feel like I should ultimately reward myself with this after months and months and months and months of hard work. Think of something
別の
else.
問題を考えよう。
My plight, apparently, yes, from what happened last stream.
まさかオンパロスに降り立った時には
That
す
part.
でに命を落としていたなどと誰
Ah,
が想像しただろう。
that still leaves me in a deep shock.
彼女を守れなかったのは俺の責任だ。だがまだ希望はある。オンパロス特有の姿勢の法則があいつを救う鍵になるはず。
According to Castorus, we were just like fragments of a memory when we first landed because our physical body was already gone. Once Fuli caught sight of us and once Oranyx gave us their divinity, we had stabilized onto Amphorius. But right now, according to Castorus, our soul is wandering around trapped somewhere. We still have time before Thanatos catches up to us, but you know.
呪帝には相当な数の書籍があったな。その中に役に立つ情報はあるだろうか。頼む。会ってくれ。
Alright, enough musing for now. It's time to
時
move.
間が惜しい。進みながら探そう。奥ヘイマの昼に慣れてしまうと夜に馴染めなくなるな。
Alright. Where to start first? From what it looks like, we'll be going all the way up over here. And since this is Danghang's first time being in the grove, we won't be able to warp over. We'll have to make our way through. I haven't been here for a bit too, so wait, am I crossing? Okay, I wanted to make sure I was crossing in the right direction. So let's go ahead. So we have to investigate what remains of the black tide monsters that attacked the grove. But also, yep, here we are, I guess. Hold on. Well, not exactly here, but still. This is where the Cersei's core flame was supposed to be kept, I think, before the attack happened. Alright. Right over there we're gonna teleport. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, here anchor got pinned. Oh, there we go. That monster over there. But first, treasure chests.
よしよし。万事順調です。
Any more up here or knee? I don't know. It is just like continuing our path going up, so no, let's investigate first. Right over here. Black monsters are twisted in form and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive.
暗黒の潮の造物。それの残骸だ。近くで見ると確かにタイタンの眷属とは少し異なる。下に何かあるようだ。巻物か?
The scholars' debates. 1. The recorded debate between Venerationists and Nusporist scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. We all recall that state that dared touch the sky, but what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. A completely meaningless attempt. An absolute mistake. You Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long you've forgotten the scholar's true purpose. Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even those students due to the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting to Venerationism? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Legible content ends here.
やはり呪帝で天空について語るのは禁忌ではないらしい。それにこの二人の学者が議論している天船。アグライアに尋問された時にも聞いたな。あまりいい記憶ではないが。
That's right, she did mention this. That was when she was still pretty distrustful of us.
とりあえずこの記録はしまっておこう。この調査で何かしらの収穫があればいいんだが。あれは
What's wrong? Hold on. Looks like something caught his attention. Alright, what was it? Oh shit! Hyacinth! Ow. Same. Boop. Nope. Jesus. Alright, Zappa, do your thing. Alright, might as well take out the other ones, right? Up. Sheesh. There you go.
非安士。なぜあんなに敵が。彼女の力を疑うつもりはないが、手を貸しに行こう。
これは たより大変ですね。
Wait, what? Oh, she.
そうですね。このまま見てるだけでもいいですよ。
Oh?
冗談なのか本気なのかわからないな。これもそこの見えない部分の現れというべきか。
もちろん冗談に決まってるじゃない。
Oh, she was joking around.
タンタン、行きますよ。
Jeez, you should have said that earlier. You silly.
実は同じ命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。手加減なしか。
へへ。
心は一つに、過去は再び舞いましょう。銀河忍法王騎両乱滅殺人ザ・ザ・
Obliterated.
一体何があったんだ。廃墟にこれだけの敵がいるとは考えにくい。
おそらく私のせいでしょう。暗黒の塩はオンパルスの光明にとても敏感なんです。もしかしたら天空の司祭の加護があれらを引き寄せたのかもしれません。
Huh, so they were attracted to Hyacinth's power as the Sky Priest.
それはそうと、これを近くで見つけたんです。
Ooh, what did you find?
タンタンなら興味があるかもと思いまして。
Scholars debate too. Yep, debate between two scholars and most are illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Well then, enlighten me. Euthyphro? I wonder who this is. Well then, enlighten me. What do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you venerationists. You're like Dromuses, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth, while I want to be the wasp that stings the Dromus. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all the paths to Aquila, the sky ship was the wrong one? Oh shit, they were arguing with Anaxa. Anaxagoras, you impious and blasphemer, mark my words. You will eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students, or that young teaching assistant girl, have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Legible content ends here. Huh.
Anaxagoras. 理性の火種と一体化したあの
Yes.
学者のことが書かれている。
Yep, that's correct.
アナイクス先生が天空のことを研究してたなんて、そんなこと私でさえ聞いたことないですよ。
Well, he was looking into the research of souls, so I guess this may have come along the way.
火を追う旅とは対立するかもしれないとファイノンが言っていたな。
As Anaxa never believed in it and has also disrespected the gods.
かもしれないというのはちょっと遠回しかなと。先生は神を敬いませんし、信託に対しても否定的な態度をとってました。自由を歌う呪帝の中でも異端者と呼ばれてたくらいですから。
Grove may have free thinking, but they still consider Anaxa to be not one of them.
ですが、まさか冒涜者がサーシスに選ばれるなんて。運命とは本当にわからないものですね。
道中、俺も巻物を見つけた。お前が持っているものと関係があるか
It
も
was
しれ
the
ない。
first scroll that we found first.
見せてください。
Alright. Hyacinth combines both records together. Alright. Are we able to make out the dialogue?
これら2つの記録は同じ場面の会話みたいですね。
呪帝にあまり詳しくなくてな。いくつか質問してもいいだろうか。
どうぞどうぞ。
Who are the venerationists?
真語の呪帝には7つの学派があるんです。どれも最初の学者セレサスの理念をもとに創設されたものですが、 それぞれ違いがありまして、礼拝学派はタイタンを最も崇拝している学派ですね。
I see. So, you know, they mentioned about how the grove was found by 7 sages. So that means, yes, there are 7 schools. The variationists are one of those who attend one of those schools.
エウテプロ先生は礼拝学派の賢人で、いつもアナイクス先生と対立してました。
So you three Fro and Anaxa have been butting heads often when it comes to a lot of things.
七賢人をタレンタムの天秤にかけるなら、片方にアナイクス先生、もう片方にエウテプロ先生を乗せなければ水平にはなりません。
なるほどな。理解できた。
Was it a mistake to build the sky ships?
今やほぼすべてのオンパロス人が天船の物語でエーグルの体育は天よりも壮大であり、その神末は非常だということを知っています。なので大型の天船を建造するという方法も取れないでしょう。ですがトリビーピラブロスを100倍の威力にすることができれば監視の目をごまかすことができるかもしれません。
Well, given how Trivy is good at inventing things, I wonder if that could have been the case.
それは冗談で言ってるのか。
What is Anaxa's field of study?
主学派の主な研究内容は、錬金術で魂を修復することです。
The Nosporus study the application of alchemy and soul repair, which is why he's been doing research on souls. You know, looking at the name Nosporus, you would think that Nos or Gnome, who is one of the Aeons. Yeah, that makes me a little bit suspicious too.
冒涜者と後ろ指を刺されても、先生は躊躇せず、自分の理念を公にしてました。何か秘密があるとすれば、眼帯の下くらいでしょうか。
I mean, we as the viewer know what happened there. He sacrifices Ai to speak to his sister for one final time before she goes back to the realm of the dead. Alright, I don't have any more questions.
すべての間違いへの試みは、正しいに近づく一歩である。
Naxa often says,
いつもそう言ってました。
every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
先生からすると、天船の墜落には別の意味があったのかもしれません。天幕は突破できないものじゃなかった。神罰を招いたのはまさに大事な一歩を踏み出したことの証明に他ならないとか。残念ながらエーグルに関する研究は今も礼拝学派を中心に行っています。その内容はほとんどが祭祀に関する儀式についてで、同行した探求は天船の剣の後から衰退してく一方。なのでこの巻物も初めて見ました。
I see. After the skyship incident, there was not much about, you know, discourse or discussion about Aquila any further, huh?
問題ない。ひとまずタイタンに対する研究を開始しよう。
Yeah, we need to find information on the Titans.
それよりもここに書かれている秘密裏に行われていたアナイクスの実験の方が気になる。
Yeah, that was mentioned in the first scroll, but it never said what it was.
私も教員助手の私でさえ知らない研究や実験だなんて、一体どういうものなんでしょう。
Oh yeah, it might have to do with what he said before we went to Danhan's point of view. You know, transferring soul of a person into like a Titan's body or something like that.
まさか樹底で起きた災いにはまだ何か秘密が隠されてるのでしょうか。
Something must have happened. Oh, we're back here again. Alright.
ここは樹底の図書館、友愛の館です。七大学派の著作はもちろん、さまざまな国の哲学、詩歌、信仰の書籍があります。 噂によると受精に知恵を求める都市国家はそれと同等の価値がある知識を差し出さないといけないんだとか。これまででポカーンとしちゃうような事件も少なくなかったみたいですよ。かつて赤頭学派がある作家から原稿の原本を借りたそうなんですが、なんと複写したものを返して原本はここに隠してしまったんですって。
Fair share of hilarious episodes over years. The Arthrocharamis once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author. Ended up returning the copy instead of the original. The original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here. Huh. Nope.
そんな遠回しな言い方はしなくていいんですよ。だってそんなの強盗とか
There you
じゃない
go.
ですか。
なら、ジュテイはクレムノスに対してその強盗をしたことはあるのか?
True, because Mighty did say that he had a heck of a library back in his hometown. I wonder.
それはどうでしょう。クレムノスには辞書す
Couldn't
らない
find a
と言ってる
dictionary.
人もいましたし、もしかしたらそれで強盗の被害には遭わずに済んだのかもしれませんね。友愛の館の蔵書数はあまりにも膨大ですので、一巻ずつ探すのは現実的ではありません。なので蔵書の石板で必要な資料だけ検索して奥平間に持ち帰ってから研究しましょう。
そうだな。ここは危険だ。長居しない方
Yeah,
がいい。
because you'll never know when the monsters of the Black Tide will come
床
back
に散らば
too.
っている巻物は、お前が石板の操作をしている間に確認しておくとしよう。そうすれば見落とすことはないはずだ。
Wait, what? This one? Usually I'm so used to the dryads here being white, but this one's glowing red. How come? A lot of traces of butterflies around here, which makes me wonder if Nestia or even Aglea are involved. Search. Oh wow, there's a couple of... What the? All these. A book covered in annotations from many scholars. Its title is The Art of Sophistry. 40 ways to improve your debating skills. You skim through it, and the highlighted methods include virtual causation, false premises, contradiction conversion, conflating prevarication and reality, misinterpreted punctuation, misattribution, generalizing specificity, among others. Amidst it are scholars' exclamations. A true eye-opener, the art of language knows no bounds. If I can't master sophistry, I can at least learn to defend myself against them as an honest man, and so on. The last resort is, when all else fails, employ brute force. Hey. You may be into debating and all that, but we do not allow freaking brute force in there. Nope. Look at all these other scrolls that are scattered about. Or at least there's like 2 more over there. The one we're supposed to look at is the one highlighted with the yellow star above it. But I want to go to the other one on the other side. Screw that. Brute force your way to victory. Now, that only applies to certain things. Not that. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take another break. So, alright. I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. Okay, I am back. My bad for going over my break this time. Apparently, boss needed to show me some things. Primarily related to work, but also, when I checked at his computer, apparently there was a website up full of bags that are like handmade in Japan. And so, essentially I got trolled. Because I'm just like, ah shoot, I want a bag like that. Because, honestly, I've not been into fashion all that much, especially when bags are concerned, you know, like purses and all that other shit. Plus, you know, some bags can be ridiculously pricey, although part of it is justified in terms that there are some cases where something that's sewn by hand cannot be replicated by machine, plus all the nice materials that gather and everything. On the other hand, some bag pricing tends to be really ridiculous. So I was just like, ah damn. The bags that I'm looking at through Japan, which are handmade for 1.5 to 2 years, is cheaper compared to buying like a Hermes bag, for example. So, let me see. Blood and Darkness, my Shinny. Yes, yes. Blood and Darkness! But that will be for tomorrow too, because, you know, back to going into Hades too again and all that jazz. Asa, thank you for the user, thank you for the pets. Got any nice food with you? Just a vanilla milkshake for now. And you know, I needed to get more water too because I was feeling really thirsty. And I wanted like cold water. So there it is. It's so easy to increase popularity of a product these days. You just slap a Japan stamp on it and it just works. True. But usually I don't really go on my way to even seek stuff from there too, unless it's something I really want. So I ended up looking through the bag catalog and it occurred to me like, you know, I actually haven't gotten like a briefcase. Like sure I have purses and backpacks and all that jazz, but I never had like, you know, one of those nice sleek attache briefcases. I was just like, maybe one day I will get that. It won't be now or the next year or whatever, but one day I want to get that. Also, wait. Apparently, before I went off break, I think I missed one of Ripko's comments from chat. It's like how you brute forced your way to get the pool you wanted in gacha. That didn't exactly go in my favor. Or rather, it's just like, normally, characters like Castorus, I can get them easily, but I guess this was all luck-based this time because I got pity broken twice getting her to eat too, so there's that. Snooty Zatsudan accent. It's around attaché. Shut up, PT. But hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Are you okay? But hear me out. Why order them when you can go buy them in person? That's the thing. Unless I get to actually go to Japan at some point, I won't be able to get that bag. However, since Boss does have friends in Japan and I've been acquainted with them too, it's just like, okay, I have, you know, it's like, I have a huge favor to ask kind of thing. And like I said, I don't plan to get it now, so, A record of the many research topics a Caprist scholar had applied for and the replies for their school's sage about these topics. Topic 1. The discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply. Lacks research significance. Not approved. Topic 2. An observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Like I said, white dryads are to be white, but I've seen 1 or 2 that are red, and I'm like, was there a plot reason for this? I forgot. Permission to research. Reply. Falls under the domain of the Latophagous School. Not approved. Topic 3. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes. What? To guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply. Too fanciful. Not approved. The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, Yet the outcome of the replies remain unchanged.
この忍耐力。彼が暗黒の塩から生き延びられているといいが。
Yes, hopefully this scholar was one of those who survived the Black Tide. Alright, so what's now this? Let's see. There are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxagoras the Blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Oh dear. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. That's just like him though.
どうやらアナイクスについての資料のようだ。重要な情報かもしれないな。ヒアンシーにも見てもらおう。
Oh yeah, that's right. Hyacinth, apart from Phynon and Custers, was also taught under Anaxa's tutelage.
怒りだらけ。これは全部先生が受け取った苦情の手紙ですか？
More or less.
わかりますよ。どうせアナイクスは神を敬わず。
The usual complaints.
そんなに影響力がある人物なのか?
Yes, in a matter of speaking, of course. The great performer.
先生は学派を創設した時、全員の前で自分の著作を読み上げ、こう言ったそうです。
タイタンは本当に人間の神に対する認識に合っていると言えるのだろうか。神が作った世界は完璧であるべきだが、オンパロスはどうだ？うどんさと醜悪さに満ちているではないか。
Trying to mimic Anaxa's voice. That's hilarious.
彼が言いそうな気がした。それからどうした？
Very uncanny impersonation. So yeah, what happened after that?
話を終える前に裁判にかけられました。
To the seat of judgment?
とはいえ、裁判とは名ばかりで、実際は弁論するだけなんですけどね。学者たちが告発した内容について、
Damn, dude.
受刑から追放されてしまうんです。
Way to provoke everyone. Though what he took on in the end was more a debate than an actual trial. Had to address every one of the scholars' allegations or face expulsion from the grove. Hui.
第一の告発は
あなたはタイタンたちが天地を創造し、山や川、海が神々の傑作であることに同意しますか？
Oh no.
アナイクスの立場で答えろということか。
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes!
神話によれば、海、空、大地はすべてタイタンの創造物だとされている。
もし先生もそう答えられていたら、非難を受けずに済んだでしょうに。
Oh no.
ですが、先生は非難の歴史を例に挙げ、人類も真剣を告げる可能性があると説いたんです。
Oh dear. Oh, Joxbox, thank you for liking this stream. It is greatly appreciated. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? And for those who are new here or those who have started lurking, my name is LycorisDreams and I'm a Nephilim VTuber and a variety game streamer currently playing the 3.2 story patch of Honkai Star Rail. Please relax and enjoy her stay. Oh, and thank you for following me as well. Thank you so much.
反対していた人たちは当然この答えに満足できず、先生
Huh.
は第二の告発を受けました。
So what happened? So when he addressed the first allegation, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey, posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. So his critiques did not like this. So what's the second allegation?
あなたは研究を名目に魂を汚し、神に意味嫌われる取引を行ったことを認めますか?
So basically, they were jabbing at him for researching on souls.
随分と物々しい非難だ。彼はそんなことまでしていたのか?
Well,
先生は一人でいる時でさえ艦隊をつけていて、それで片目を錬金術の材料にしたのではと疑われたんです。
so wild speculations of why he wears an eye patch too. Jesus Christ.
この世界の人々、特 くに神の血を宿した黄金栄はケファレの庇護を受けている。もし本当にそのようなことがあったのなら、間違いなく神を冒涜する行為だと言えるでしょう。
At this point, no one except Cersei knows why he has his eye patch on. Or there might be someone who may be aware of it. Aglaia, perhaps? Maybe someone else among the crisis heirs? Who knows?
幸い、この告発には証拠がなかったので、取り下げられることになりましたが。
So they couldn't prove it. And therefore it just remained an allegation.
先生は挑戦者それぞれと論争を繰り広げ、最後の一人になった学者からこう尋ねられたんです。
穴草ゴラスよ、あなたは神を敬わないのですか?
Oh God. Ah, and they had to ask him that.
すると先生は数秒間黙って、
タイタンは偉大な存在であるべきだということを
And he answered like that.
否定していない。
I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs. Oh dear.
明らかに含みがあるな。まるでタイタンは偉大ではないと言いたげに聞こえる。
Yeah, that part. As blunt as ever, no?
はい。あの騒動がどうやって収まったのかは知りませんが、その後も先生は受刑にいられることになりました。
Where is it?
監視されても彼は自分の研究を続けてます。
Where's an eye patch so a fellow tuning like Lycoris? For the last time, wearing this eye patch is not for tuning reasons. Now stop that.
そういえば苦情の手紙で思い出したんですが、受刑にはまだ探してない場所があります。
Stack of complaint letters.
もしかしたら
Oh God.
石板でも調べられないような手がかりがあるかもしれません。根石の間。
Ooh, we get to go into his lab. Huh. Alright. Let's go. There's no way he would not have been able to continue his research without having some sort of place for himself. I assumed the lab would be it, so ooh.
これはあまり知られてないのですが、実は明治だけの書籍を除いて他6人の賢人にはそれぞれ他の人の立ち入りを禁じた特別な部屋が与えられてるんです。
So, with the exception of the chief sage, the rest of the sages can conduct research in their free time. So they have their own private room is what it is. Ooh. Wow. The administrators of the library cannot even enter there too. Huh.
ちょっとだけ金を破っても大丈夫なはず。アナイクス先生、ごめんなさい。
I mean, right now he's in Dawn Cloud with, with in front of Kafale and having his own journey over there. So, all right, time to look for his lab. Means it's over here beyond at the drawbridge. All right. Oh, did I do that wrong? Ah, switch to blue. Oh, come on. I remember trying to go up here and it was a bit of a pain after a while. Ah, seriously. Hold on. Oh, that's going below. Whoops. I don't think we're supposed to go below. We're supposed to go up. Or rather, are we supposed to go down then? Hold on. Check the map again just in case. Ah, shit. It's one of those things again. Ah. Nope. forgot how it was confusing to navigate the grove for a little bit. No. No way. Oh. I'm surprised. We were allowed to go on before, and now it's like... Alright. There we go. This... there we go. I'm supposed to land over here. Let me go, please. Thank you. Right over it. Oh? Right over there, eh? So this was his place. Okay.
着きましたが、どうして何もないのでしょう。
Uh-oh.
錬金用の材料にジンの図案、部屋の封印まで、まさか全部暗黒の潮に飲み込まれてしまったのでしょうか。
道理で来た道に外敵への備えがなかったわけだ。ここに入ったことはないんだ。
Right. The only way for us to access that door beyond was a message from Anaxa, because he used that as a security measure and he sacrificed part of himself again.
はい。そもそも錬金術は危険なものですし、他の学生
By
た
that
ちの
time,
よう
the
には
lab was already
ア
empty.
ナイクス先生は奇妙な素材を収集しては実験を行い、顔は埃まみれ、髪はボサボサになって出てくるそうで、なのでここには誰も近づこうとしなかったと思います。
Oh dear.
あら、あそこの
The
本棚だ
bookshelf.
け綺麗に残ってますね。
Will we be able to find any good, useful information though? Let's see. Alright. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study in the Crisis Heir's Background is mixed within. A hastily written journal. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Crisis Heirs. The Holy Maiden Janasopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinon, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Gold Weaver Aglea of Okema, from the Nestia priestly family. So Aglea was meant to go have Nestia's core flame after all. The Prince of Castrum Kremnos, highest sin of the Twilight Courtyard. All their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kafel the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood to shape the Crisis Heirs? Yet Castoris, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod. But she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Well, there it is. Castoris must have been put under a different name when Calypso and the others were alive. So that means she must have been yeah. Out of everyone who may be old, Tribius comes to mind. Castoris definitely comes to mind now that this confirms things. Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. Again, Castoris, or who we know as Polixia in that flashback. Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Huh. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood towards the absolute. This theory must be tested. Experiments to be arranged. This was the conclusion he said that he wanted to prove for a long time, and his visit to Cafale before we cut to here seems to have... Wow. Yeah, this is getting really interesting.
どういうことでしょう。奥平今の皆さんに私まで先生の研究対象になってるんでしょうか。
この手記には詳細に見るべき点がかなりあるようだ。
Creations of Titans.
運命の深淵からクレムノスに至るまでタイタンの創造物を数多く見てきた。樹底にもサーシスが想像しただろう生物がいる。
That's true. We encountered a lot of Titankin. And even sources of life forms have been found in the grove too, so...
だが、錬金術によってそれらを人の魂と融合させるというのは想像しがたいな。
Why people kept calling Anaxa a blasphemer and a heretic was because of stuff like this. The crisis heirs.
アナイクスは黄金栄に流れている神聖に着目し、英雄たちの背景を細かく考察したようだ。
キャスタンだけは納得です。彼女も自分の出自に興味を持ってますから。それに地種学班が作った薬の中には病を治す万能薬もあるので、長生きな黄金栄を研究するのは理にかなってるかと。
Yep, of all the ones that he named the ones that were immortal. Particularly, yes, Castorus, Aglaya, Mighty, and of course, Tribi herself. As it stands, Hyacinth, Phynon, and Anaxa seem to have aged normally as humans, whereas the aforementioned four, they were granted divinity / turning into demigods. Though Castor's origins are a real mystery because, yes, according to her, she inherited Thanatos' powers from birth, but she only inherited half. The reason why she is going after Thanatos now is to get the other half and find out what made her the way she was. As for other crisis heirs that come into mind, the only ones I have not seen, like whoever received GUERRILLA's core flame in the past, if they ever did, whoever received Fogosa's core flame and all that.
でも資料を見る限り、先生の目的は薬を作ることじゃなくて、黄金の血の由来と原理を明らかにすることだったみたいですね。
Anaxa's research.
アナイクスは錬金術によって黄金栄の体内にある黄金の血をより純度の高いものへと錬成し、神聖に到達させようとした。
There's a short blonde alchemist probably with Russian yelling to stop. Oh yeah. I mean, equivalent exchange was brought up. Not even just that, but Anaxa did sacrifice his eye, which is why it's hidden under an eye patch. That was revealed recently earlier in stream. So now, let's see how far this is gonna go.
これがいわゆる示準に近づけるということなのだろう。だが、タイタンの創造物の
Yeah, that is rather extreme
錬金
though.
の材料とみなしているのは、いささか狂気じみている。
Titan creations, you know, the Titankin or other life forms. Human bodies, materials to use in alchemy experiments.
タンタン、私とんでもないものを見つけてしまったかもです。
Not a so.
ここを見てください。
Uh-oh, they found something in Anaxa's journal. Oh no, I wonder what it is. So, Nadachuni, sorry, Lycoris. Yes. Oh shit, part 2 of the journal. Let's see. These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae has been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Crisis Heir's golden blood. Huh. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul, or maintains a connection to dying souls. Remember, Anaxa was already close to dying. He estimated it to be like 2 weeks before he dies, but now we don't know what state he's in at the moment after he went to Kafel in the Netherworld. While creation myths tell us that Crisis Heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. Huh. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process. The Crisis Heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Crisis Heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Oh boy. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. Oh no, Anaxa, don't! Oi. Jesus Christ.
一番心配していたことが現実になってしまいました。ここまで調べてきた道中でなんとなく予感はしてたんですが、アナイクス先生の研究の中には魂の錬成が含まれてます。
Soul transmutation experiments.
俺の理解が正しければ、それは錬金術に
Oh, that is a really bad idea. You son of a...
そうなりますね。これが先生が秘密裏に進めていた研究。
Blasphemy all over. Oh, and Jaxbox, thank you for the gifts. It is... I don't know why I didn't get alerted to it even though I had the sound on, but it is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Uh-oh.
どうした？
暗黒の潮が来襲した時のことです。呪帝はサーシスの火種を別の場所に移そうとしましたが、途中で
That's why Cersei had warned Anaxa earlier.
アナイクス先生は犠牲になりました。
Anaxa lost his life, and were it not for Cersei, he would just be a corpse by now. Huh. Grove had planned to keep Cersei's core flames safe, but this all happened, and then...
だがサーシスはアナイクスを蘇らせた。
Yep, that.
そして今の状況にということだったな。
No, wait. Let them keep studying and experimenting with souls. Totally not because I'm a ginger and want to know how to get a soul. Oh, come on down. Hey? Oh, shit. Are you telling me that Anaxa died on purpose just so Cersei can possess him? Is that what it is?
どういうことだ？
もし暗黒の潮が迫ってきてる中、自分の命が尽きかけているとしたら、
Holy friggin' shit.
どうしますか？
どんな代償を払ってでも、得
Yep.
られた推測を実現しようとするだろう。
Ooh.
暗黒の潮が侵入してきた時、先生が啓蒙の玉座に向かった本当の目的は、錬成を行い、自分の魂をタイタンの火種と融合させることだったんでしょう。
Study and advancements require sacrifices. Let Anaxa keep researching. Well, he actually did back when the Grove got attacked in patch 3.1, like the last patch before this one. By the time we found him with the Flame Reaver, aka the Black Cloak Swordsman, he was already about to give out. Though Cersei still hold possession of his body up until now.
それ自体は成功したのだろうか？
いいえ、その後の反応を見た限りだと、先生にとってもこの状況は想定外だったはずです。彼もまさかサーシスが同じような決断をするとは思っていなかったのかもしれません。
Apparently, Cersei already knew what his deal was, and they decided to go along with it. which is why they're now stuck together. Huh.
錬金術の思考がなくなってることが研究がまだ終わってないことの証明です。
Yeah, he's still researching then, since all the formulas were taken away.
その研究、別の使い道があるのか？
He probably did.
何に使うんでしょうね。この世界に残って
One
る
titan left in the world. Are we talking about Aquila?
待って、まさか。
Uh-oh.
創造の原理を掌握し、万物を完全な状態で誕生
Or
さ
is
せ
it
なければならな
Kafel?
い。アナイクスは今、オクヘイマにいる。彼の目的は？
Yep, Kafel. Yeah, because Aquila had closed their eyes, that's why it's permanently daytime in Forest. Oryx was forcibly taken away by the Flame Reaver, but now the Trailblazer has accepted their power and became a demigod. Yep, he was already in front of Kafel and then somehow ended up into the land of the dead again. This time for real instead of a dream. Oh god, what the hell? Ugh.
先生、私たちが見ているこの空は偽物なんでしょう？
Oh no, back to Teva/Genshin shenanigans where it's just like, you know, the sky is fake and all that jazz. Oh boy.
もちろん偽物だとも。これはただの教材で、パッとしない手品のようなものだ。
Okay. An image from a projection device used for educational purposes. Alright. This was back when the Grove wasn't under attack and when his teacher/mentor was still alive.
昼夜が乱れた今、星空の理解がしやすいよう、天文学者がタイタンの親戚を借りて光を調整し、過去の夜をここに投影している。
They've never seen, you know, those who have not seen nighttime before just because it's permanently daytime. Maybe that's why Anaxa needed to ask, probably having not seen the night sky before.
生徒の空がケファレの黎明のミハニによって照らされているようにな。
では、オクヘイマの空も偽物なんですね。
そう結論を急ぐな、アナイクス。手品の種を暴いて得意げにするのは子供だけだぞ。多くの場合、実際は無知でなかったとしても、人は無知を装わなければならない。
それは自己欺瞞ですよ。人々はケファレの創世神話も司祭が言うことも全て信じている。ですが、私とあなたはすでに無知という名の眠りから覚めています。タイタンが紡いだ法則が適用されている世界で、空には彼らが投じた星空が満ちている。この事実にはもう気づいたというのに、なぜ私たちはこの偽りのエアを見るばかりで、投影機を操作する側には回れないのでしょう。
Ah, Kafel's dawn device, eh?
アナイクス、君が私の心に疑念の種をまいてからもう随分と経った。私は数えきれないほどの昼夜を費やし、推論や競争を書き留めてきたが、目覚めた時、それらを全て焼いてしまったのだよ。
You shouldn't be doing that though. It's not wrong to question things.
なぜ私たちが家計に処されることになるからですか？
That too.
私は礼拝学派の賢人として、とうに根茎のように大樹とつながっているのだ。
His teacher was part of the Venerationists.
その枝葉だけにとどまらず、やがて必ず大樹そのものを揺るがすことになる。しかし、最も重要なことは、死を目前にした私は、黄金の血と魂についての考察をただ直感的に疑うしかなく、結論づけるまでには至れないということだ。
ですが私ならできます。先生、機は熟しました。私があなたの代わりにこの偉業を成し遂げてみせます。
そうだな、アナイクス。私もそのつもりだった。 次の賢人会議では君に相応の権利を与えられるよう全力を尽くそう。
I assume this was when, you know, everyone else threw their allegations at him and all that.
さあ、己の学派を立ち上げる準備だ。
I see. The no spores were not formed just yet.
私たちは一体何者なのか。それを明らかにし、世の
A
真
hint,
理を
because
征
it's
服するものとなろう。
labeled in gold/yellow. Find out what we are, become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world. Remember earlier in stream where Cersei is like, what are we? You know, the Titans. What are we exactly?
だから人の子よ。
Oh shit. Yeah, Cersei's disappeared before we went up to this point. Now they just came back. Besides, Anaxa again.
そなたがそれほどの手間をかけてケファレの光を浴びようとしていたのはただ神を問いただすためではないのだな。
そうですが、もし私が知性を持たぬ大知獣であったなら、偉大な力を前に神戸を垂れ、神々が信託を授けてくれることを願ったでしょう。しかし私は2本の足で歩く知恵と尊厳を持った人間なのです。
率直に言うが、このような途方もない力の前では人間であろうと大知獣であろうと違いなどないのではないか。
あなたもスティコシア人の話を聞いたことがあるでしょう。彼らは押し寄せる荒波に直面しても座して待つことはせず、波の激しさに見合った堤防を築き、狂乱するファジェイナに枷をかけたと言います。
Bogosa. Whoa. Bogosa was being driven mad? By what, though? This was the tales of what happened to the Styxians.
サーシス、人々は私を冒涜者だと罵りますが、私は神聖の存在を否定しているわけではないのです。私から見ればタイタンなど所詮人類がまだ征服していないだけの力に過ぎない。
おや、タイタンに匹敵する力を手に入れようというのか。ならば信託に従い試練に挑めばいいだろうに。
Huh. Power that rivals the Titans. Then ask him why does he not go ahead and do the core flame trial and just conform to the prophecy. Now we all know that he would not.
タイタンの力だけで満足するようでは浅はかですよ。
Because there's a lot of unlocked potential here too, by what he says.
生命の根源にある法則であり、魂の本質。私たちは一体何者なのか。あなたのおかげで死は魂の終わりだという事実を様々な面から検証できました。しかし死があれば生があり、終わりがあれば始まりがある。魂はどのようにして誕生するのか。私の計算式に不足している解はただこれだけです。
その口ぶりからするに何か考えがあるのだな。
いえ、もう結論は出ています。先ほどの死の旅でその回をこの目で見たのですよ。
アナイクス先生。
Wait, who?
約束通り伺いました。一刻も早く彼女の命を救わねばなりません。
Oh shit, did she?
ことをややこしくするのは控えていただきたいです。
Wait, did casters end up following him? Or was there something else for her arrival? Because from what we heard, Aglaia was already on her way to Dawn Cloud, and now Castoris is... I must ask you to refrain from taking unnecessary steps.
もちろんですよ。率直にあなたの欲しがる答えをあげましょう。ですが、10日交換の原則に従い、
Oh no,
あなたは
equivalent
代価を支払わ
exchange
なければ
again.
なりません。
Huh. What is he gonna ask from her though?
構いません。
え？
代価が何なのかすら聞かないのですか?
Oi, Castoris.
死のタイタンの真相。そして彼女の命。
So in other words, she's willing to make whatever sacrifices she will make regarding the for the Trailblazer's survival and for finding Thanatos / the truth.
これが私の人生で唯一
What?
人の命を救える機会かもしれない
What
んです。
do you mean? No!
だからためらう理由なんてどこにもありません。
Only time I can never save someone's life and there's no need for me to think twice. No! Don't!
わかりました。
Oh shit.
舞台の幕を上げましょうか。
待て。そなたはタナトスの所在と我らが一体何者なのかを同時に証明しようとしているのか?
Wait, you actually know where Thanatos is? I thought in the dream that he had at the beginning of this patch when he went to the underworld, he did hear Thanatos' voice, but I wonder if... Huh.
まず、私はこれまで認知の罠に陥っていたことを認めなければなりません。表面上だけ見れば、この2つのテーマには関連性がない。ですが、論理的には10日であり、実際は魂の本質に対する2つの異なる説明に過ぎません。次に、なぜそう言えるのか。先ほども説明した通り、答えはあの死の旅に隠されています。
先生は冥界に行ったのですか?
Yep. He ended up going there for realsies this time.
今の私は生きる屍も同然。しかしそんなことはどうでもいいんです。肝心なのは、私があの英雄たちの会話を聞いたことですよ。
The three who were waiting for chaos.
サーシス、覚えてます？あなたもあの場にいたと話したでしょう。
As Calypso.
我にそのような記憶はないと言ったはずだ。
That's the thing. Cersei claims that they don't remember that time.
見たのではないか?
覚えているはずがありませんよね。なぜならあれは、あなたではなく、呪帝の七賢人、カリプソーだったのですから。
カリプソ
ー? Yep.
それは、この娘の前で適当に名乗った偽名のはず。
That's what I mean.
なぜ
Cersei's decided to hide their identity under the name Calypso. So then...
七賢人だというのも、なおさら馬鹿げている。我の庇護のもとにある賢人なら気づかぬはずがない。そなたも呪帝の過去についてはよく知っているであろう。
魂に焼き付いた記憶すら忘れてしまったようですね。
Oh shit. So...
少しは頭をひねって考えてみてください。それが全て死者の領域で起きていたことなら、彼らはきっと過去に生きていた誰かの魂なのでしょう。聖者がそこに足を踏み入れることは絶対にできません。では、彼らは一体何者なのか。特にカリプソーはなぜ誰のことも覚えていないサーシスと同じ顔をしていたのか。
Holy shit. Jesus Christ. If it weren't from like bloodline of generation, then that's definitely reincarnation.
答えは明白でしょう。そう、すでに滅びたあの英雄たちこそがタイタンたちが神になる前の姿。神々は無から生まれた創造主などではなく人間だった。人間が進化したものだったんですよ。
Yep, there it is.
どうしました？この真実に失望したのですか？
無論だとも。だがそれに何の意味がある。もし我が本当に人の子だというのなら、そなたらは一体どこから生まれたのだ？
Let me see. Circe as Calypso. Nicodor as Nanius. Alexia as Castorus. Or that Castorus went under a different name if her living over 1,000 years is true. Then Chaos being Cafeo.
それに、たとえそれが事実だったとしても、それはタナトスの居場所とは無関係ではありませんか？
そう言うだろうと思っていましたよ。私には確かな自信があります。この目の前にいる至高なる神に一から全てを語ってもらいましょう。
そなたはタイタンを復活させられるというのか？
Don't tell me you're gonna sacrifice a part of yourself to do this. Anaxa.
死した人が生き返ることなどない。まして神ならなおさらありえない。ですが考えを逆転させれば解決は容易ですよ。答えはサーシス、あなたが私にしたのと同じように、私がケファレとして生まれ変わり、彼と同じように世の万物を再創造すればいい。
Oh shit.
簡単な話でしょ。
Feeling that Hyacinth and Danheng had were right, that he was planning to go after Kafel. So then... Uh-oh. What in the meantime? Oh shit. Yep. Trailblazer, Aglaya, and Finon are officially on Dawn Cloud.
ケファレだって？一体何をするつもりなんだ？元老院はそれを知りながら、そんな不敬な行いを黙認しているのか？
God damn those amateur writers, I swear. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Yuzu?
それはありえません。その演技であらゆる人を欺けるのでしょうね。どうやらヒポクリテスは名ばかりではないようです。
すまない。
気に病むことはありません。これはむしろいい知らせかと。
Oh God, more treachery and all that.
彼らに忠実でないというのなら、私たちはその野心をうまく利用すればいいのです。
Oh no, Yuzu. Anime I just watched was just okay at best, but the final kick in the balls is just a classic. Oh no. Was it something that kind of ruined the overall plot, or did it turn into some sort of massive cliffhanger or something open-ended?
今はカイニスがどのような罠を仕掛けてくるかを見極め、臨機応変に対応しましょう。阪神議員は奥平間の政治の中心。その重要度は創世の家臣にも引けを取りません。私が使命を終えた後、ここはいずれ神狩りの戦場にとって変わり、あなたたちの前に次の難関として立ちはだかるでしょう。十分な時間があるうちにこの舞台に慣れておいてください。
We'll be waiting here for your good news. Come find us anytime you need something. What, are we in Aglaea's point of view for this one, or is it something else?
ってことだ。黄金への地位は元老院から与えられたものなのに、それを軽んじるだなんて。
Oh boy, here comes the rich and complaining, of course, but
この人たちの視線、まるで刃物みたい。
let's see, usually the entirety of the plot from minute 1 of the show was pseudo ip. Okay, I see. Very much. Also learns that like episode 2 or 3. And after official confirmation last episode, the writer decided to just ignore the main plot thread. Pisses me off so much. Ouch. Ah, Krateros. Hello, old leg of Amphoris. Oh, we've never met. Oh, we've never met.
あなたのことは知っている。若もその勇猛さに感服していたぞ。
Yeah, we didn't meet Krateros officially. Oh, he is the trailblazer, I mean.
久しぶりだな、ケラウトルス殿。それにしても、どうして急に
Oh dear, there's a lot of people crowded behind Finon as well. What the hell?
声を抑えてくれ。
Uh-oh. Something happened?
見ろ。ヘラヘラした顔のハイエナどもがいるだろう。奴らはカイニスの手下、汚れ仕事専門の連中だ。
In other words, things can get underhanded anytime.
一族の者に足止めを命じているが、あまり目立つような行動はしない方がいい。どうしても体を動かしたいなら、話は別だがな。
I'm proud of this guy for his restraint because he was going on the traditions of the Kremnoans and all that. You know, bloodshed and glory and all that. But good. He ordered everyone to like hold back and we have to lay low. Yeah. What? Did something happen? Like outside of the whole thing with Anaxa at the moment. Thunderclaps? It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. Now I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us. It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. Oh shit. Mighty. Huh. Working starting to end, and in sleeping I'm taking after Yuzo and start slumbering. Yeah, thank you for being here, Ripco, and yeah, please rest up. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Trini, Lickers. I mean, I'm about to end in a few minutes myself, so yeah. But this is getting really interesting, and I'm just like, fuck, I need to end this soon, but now, ooh. But yeah, have a good rest. I'll see you next stream. Huh, so the thunderclaps... They came from Mighty, so he threw a spear. So what happened? Shit. What? Watch out, the Flame Reaver is back. Are you fucking kidding me? After Trian sacrificed just to warp them off to God knows where, they're back? What do you mean they're back? Of course not. Trian opened the Sentry Gate and then poof.
あなたたちにこれを知らせたかった。クレムノス人は決して引くことはない。応戦する際はいつでも呼んでくれ。
Yeah, definitely. We need more allies.
感謝するよ。すぐにアグライアにも伝えよ
う。ならもう一つ。
Yeah, Canis is definitely plotting something. Don't trust her at all. Unusually active, huh? Oh shit. So, her minions... So our minions been going in and out of Okama lately, and now they're getting the Kremnoans to defect to the council. Oh, that is not good at all. What the hell is she plotting? Oh no.
これ以上言う必要はないようだな。
戻って状況を確認してみよう。情報提供ありがとう、ケラウトルス殿。
Oh boy. Lol, officially back in the Trailblazers' point of view, but it's not like, no, like there were a few people wandering around when we were in Naxa, but now there's a whole crowd. Like, what the fuck?
お隣さんに花壇を踏み荒らされても何も言えないんだから。元老院の面目なんてとっくに潰れてるわよ。
Nosy counselor. おい。
どっちを支持するかって？もちろん元老院が権威を取り戻す方さ。
Boy. Council Elders has long fallen to disgrace. Oh no. Alright. What the hell is going on? Yeah, everything got a lot more crowded this time when it was empty. Wow. This is the first time exploring here as the Trailblazer this time though instead of Anaxa. Huh. Oh, wait. Good. Oh shit. Are we... Oh no, are we having... Huh. Approaching towards you, right. Oh, I see why. We're gonna have that debate with the Council of Elders and Aglea is already in. Alright, after this I'm gonna... After this I am gonna log out for the night. But I wanna settle this first.
あの蛇の王の毒牙がいかほどのものなのか、禁止を通して知っていました。かつての私なら彼女を抑え込むこともできたでしょうが、今の私では。
Yeah, she uses her golden threads to eavesdrop on people and all that and keep track. Was she not able to track Canis as of late?
どういう意味だい？
弁論の技術が問題なのではありません。半身としてあまりにも長く生きすぎたために私は人間性のほとんどを失ってしまいました。いつの間にかあの偽善者たちと同じような道を歩むようになり、民衆から遠ざかってしまったのでしょう。
That's why she's losing her emotions. In exchange for having divinity, she can no longer feel anything.
予想より早いですが、どうやら時が来たようです。ファイノ、私は退きますので、代わりに表に立ってください。
Looks like she's telling Fion to take her place, so she can retreat for a bit.
もちろん引き受ける。ただ、
元老院にとって特定の誰かを愚弄するより、大衆を愚弄する方がはるかに容易です。いわゆるより多くの支持は暴力の代わりに権力を分配する手段に過ぎません。この弁論にはもとより栄誉などない。だからこそ人間への敬意が一層貴重になるのですよ。ファイノ、あなたは人間の本質を深く理解した。
He's choosing him because he still has his humanity intact.
ありがとう、アグライア。
Looks like we're taking her place in the debate against the Council of Elders. Alright? Let's see what they have. What are you laughing about, you old hag?
ご苦労だったな、カレケッティス殿。あとは私に任せるといい。ここからは私自ら本日の弁論を締めくくるとし。
Time to crush her.
尊敬すべき議員の皆、私は詩に歌われた美しき時代が何よりも懐かしい。かつてのオンパロスには異なる信仰を持つあまたの都市国家があり、属性を歩んでいた神々は人間にとって身近な存在だった。しかし今、各地から避難のために故郷を離れ、ケファレの庇護を求めて聖都へやってきた者たちもいる。 我々は同じ船に乗った運命共同体。
Welcome back, Droxlax.
その船には もう後には引けないところまで来ているのだ。今まで我々に選択肢などなかった。しかし今日、元老院は皆に新たな可能性を提示する。そして残るは選択のみ。さあ選べ。誰も知らない再創期を目指すか、それとも繁栄を極めた黄金期に戻るか。
There's no point of going back to the past when everything has changed too much. I don't know why you bothered asking this. Look! Oh! Thank you for sending me another gift. It is greatly appreciated. Would you rather strive towards the unheard of Era Nova or return to the prosperous Era Crisis of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future? No hesitation, I stand by Era Nova. If it's possible to bring Era Crisis back. No hesitation, I stand by Era Nova.
再創生は神々が約束した救いの道。当然再創期、火を追う旅を選ぶべきだよ。
Ooh, we have voice lines from Stell. Yay.
カイニス殿、黄金期はすでに終わった。それは誰もが知っている事実だ。まさか元老院は時間を巻き戻すことができるとでも言うつもりか。
最悪の三タイタンが誕生したからこそ黄金期は終わった。つまり最悪の三タイタンが死すれば黄金期は再来するということだ。
Oh no, what are you trying to say regarding the Titans of Calamity?
元老院は根拠のない口約束はしない。
What? Anoxa and Casters. Circes. And of course, Thanatos.
この二人の英雄がいれば皆に黄金期を約束できる。
Oh dear. Is this how you want to go at it? I wonder if this has to do with the deal that Anaxa made with Castorus earlier. But he never stated what he wanted from her in exchange, so...
あの人たちが内輪もめしてたのは知ってたし、アグライアが黄金衛全員を代表できないのも当然ね。私は黄金期を支持するわ。
Oh dear.
黄金期！黄金期！黄金期！黄金期！黄金期！
キャストリスさん、どう
Yeah,
してあっち側にいるんだ?
Yeah, no, it has to do with her deal with Anaxa, whatever it was.
ようやく姿を現しましたね。
Oh shoot, and Aglaia came back again.
そしてキャス。
焦らないでください、アグライア。疑問はそれなりにあるでしょうが、このまま市民の方法で対話を続けようではありませんか。
Oh my.
皆さんにお尋ねします。もしタナトスの火種を手に入れ変換した後、
Yo,
誰
what?
も死のタイタンの試練を通過しなかった場合、何が起きると思いますか？
Turning Thanatos' core flame without passing the Death Titan's trial? No, how could that be? We, as the Trailblazer, went through Oronix's trial and we ended up passing that, so as if we could skip over Thanatos'. How?
簡単だ。死をこの世から消し去り、オンパロスを万物が永遠に生きられる時代に戻すことができる。それは火を追う旅の先にあるものとは全く異なる新しい未来。
A chance to rid the world of death. Bring Amphorius back to an era where all beings live forever. Oh yeah, they did talk about how death was not painful and all that jazz back in the myths. ushering in a new future entirely different from the flame chase journey. Excuse me? They're discussing fervently. It is too idealistic.
暗黒の潮の脅威が存在している限り、過去に戻ることなんてできるはずもないだろう。
いいえ、違いますね。ケファレの火種は元老院が秘術で守っており、ファジェイナは水の膜で外からの探知を遮断できる。私がこう言ったのを覚えていますか？
The core flame of Kefil is guarded by the secret power of the council. Fogosa's water curtain is involved too? Huh.
皆さん、教えてください。この大ごそかな生徒で、この者が語る脅威、一度でも目にしたことは。
But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Isn't this just survivorship bias? No, we had intel that the Flame Reaver is back, so... But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Mighty had sent out a warning himself, but of course they're not supposed to know this. It's secret intel. Structure of the three Titans of Calamity. Respectively, that would be Nikador, Thanatos, and Zagreus. What are we gonna do?
アナイクス、あなたの話はタナトスの居場所を突き止められるのが前提で成り立っている。それで間違いありませんね。
おや、まだ生徒のことを心配する余裕があったのですね。心遣いに感謝します。ですが、皆さんにこの上なく素晴らしい知らせをお伝えしておきます。エイジリアの死の女神キャストリスが私の導きによって必ずタナトスを見つけ出せるという知らせを。
は
あ。なんだって？
Oh my.
キャストリス殿が持ち帰った火種は元老院が直接管理する。
Oh no, don't you know Zag and Than, Chuni? I do. Can't help but be reminded of Hades 1 at this moment, so it's just like, huh. And now they're saying that Castorus will find Thanatos under Anaxa's guidance because Anaxa did journey to the Netherworld, so huh. Now Kain has just revealed her intentions about how Thanatos' core flame will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Oh, I don't fucking trust this bitch.
民会で皆の支持を得ることができた暁には我々は全力を尽くして再び
Turning to the past will not benefit anyone.
ここで皆に約束しよう
He's a Syndere who's also super gay. Gay or bi? In the context of Thanatos. Oh dear, everyone is getting so riled up about wanting to go back to the past era. Yikes. Zagreosexual. Get on? There.
天秤が傾き、結果が明らかになりましたね。ケファレとタレンタムの名において、そして神霊の慣習の名において、私は見ました。
Oh no, Lycos.
オクヘイマはその運命を選択しました。次回の民会の議題は、火を追う旅の中断に変更され、
suspension of the flame chase journey.
すべての市民にオクヘイマの前途を示すべく、
Oh
英雄の
boy.
旅に掲示させていただきます。
Okama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at the Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward. Oh no.
アグライア、一体何がその心を軟弱にし、弁舌の鋭さを奪ったのですか?
Hoi, 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 hoi. Despite your relationship being as it is right now, don't put out such a line like that. Jeez. Leave her alone. She became a demigod for so long that she lost her humanity, or is really close to losing all of it. Your Honor, they're married. Yes. I've been shipping these two, and now this just... Lycos announces the conclusion of the debate. The attendees part ways, so it's not over yet. Shoot. I'm being prompted to go ask casters on what the fuck is going on, but actual head pairing in a Hoyo game, right? It's like hell's about to freeze over. But for now, I'm gonna warp away from here so that I don't trigger the rest of the story by accident. Assuming that I can warp out. Yeah, I'm gonna warp out back to Okema for now. Specifically in the Memorial Market. Because I feel like this is a good time to stop. I'm like, if I go now, it's gonna make me raise more questions than answers. Okay. With that being said, I am gonna go ahead and stop here for the night. So in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and head into a debrief in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I am up for the night. Thank y'all for tuning into my stream today. It is currently almost 12:30, so that means it is Tuesday right now. I have to remind you guys, my sense of time / my calculations were wrong. Just to remind you, and I'm gonna remind you on Friday as well. I'm actually leaving this weekend because, as it turns out, Easter Sunday is on April 20th. My mind thought it was gonna be the next Sunday, which was on April 27th, but no, I just found out recently that Easter Sunday is gonna be on the 20th. So that being said, I am gonna be traveling. Like, I'm gonna be traveling earlier on Saturday morning, which is the 19th. I'm going to be back on Monday the 21st. I don't know what time. It might be like maybe like late morning or early afternoon, depending on how early I wake up and how to beat the traffic and all that. But yeah. Thank you for the stream, and thank you and everyone else for being here. So that being said, later on, because it's midnight right now, I am going to be playing Hades 2. Which is why I'm just gonna go laugh in the context of Starro whenever I hear about Zagreus and Thanatos, so it's just... But I am excited to see where the story of Star Rail is going, because it's like, yo, what the fuck is going on? Man, there's just too much going on all at once, and I'm just like, yeah. In any case, should try not to stream so late as I did today, you know, for the next stream regarding Hades 2. Hopefully the latest I can go stream is like at 7 or 7:30 most. Usually I save the 8 o'clock onward time for the Friday streams, which is Majima Gaiden / Pirate Yakuza. So yeah. Ouch. No, just stretching again for one last time too, cause ow. Must be getting old. But I don't want to bring that up because that opens a slew of like bullying for the most part. I don't want to feel like I'm ancient, but in actuality I do. So alright. In any case, I'm going. And thank you all for tuning into my stream. And I'm gonna go for the night. Bye bye. Yasaleko. We'll see you once later for Hades 2. So I am out. Bye.